Hello and welcome back, everyone. Wow, fully horizontal. What's the point of a screen if it doesn't screen? I scream, you screen, we all screen for the screens. Okay, so today, hey Velho, how's it going? Today, we have all the DLC now. So, this is the best way to demonstrate that we have it all. If we go to start a new game, we have all the DLC. So, I figured it would be more stable / better if we started a new game rather than continuing the game that we had. Beardman is back. The beard is coming back. Indeed it is. And so I think we are going to create a new civilization for ourselves. And maybe take a look at some of the new ones that we've acquired. I know that we didn't have Toxic before. Not sure if we had Aquatic. Necroid. Cybernetic. Synthetic. Interesting. Well, Toxoid definitely sounds the most interesting. I suppose we could let chat decide what exactly it is we do. So much purple. I love the thing that they have there. I hope if I can't. It's been a while since the last Victoria 3 open beta, but I just love this. Much purple. Disable your mods. So placeholder. Guaranteed bugs. Wow. Okay. Hey, EMP Warrior. Hey, Major. How's it going? Can you play as the foxes? They're so cute. We probably can. They're mammalian, though, right? That's maybe a little less interesting. They are cute, though. They do be cute. But you know who's also cute? These guys. Not sure if they implemented properly. Devs focus on vanilla content, vanilla, like, no DLC. Are you sure? I feel like the devs have stuff most balanced for including DLC, but maybe Stellaris DLC is just generally a little bit different. Okay, what's cuter, a fox or this guy? I feel like we'll just play whatever's most cute. Fungoids with budding better, living shrooms. We do love ourselves a good fungoid. Oh, this guy's cute. Come on, how could you say no to a face like that? Hey Hans, how's it going? Toxic guy loves the most. True. Looks like you guys think toxic guy is the cutest. Maybe we end up playing that. Okay. One of the abilities also sounded really interesting. So we have an origin selection. And now we can select anything. Wow! I think this requires us to do a hive type thing. Knights of the Toxic God. Centuries ago, the species' homeworld was filled by a vial, visited by a toxic entity. The ecological catastrophe that followed ruined half the world, but allowed for the early unification of the survivors in their reverence for the Toxic God. Alright, so what do we get? We get a unique orbital habitat. Immigration pull +5. Resettlement, night jobs per pop, squire jobs per pop. Interesting, I don't know what that means. Politicians do this. Nightly order jobs. Knights turn alloys into unity and research points. Quest for the Toxic God situation. Alright, this sounds cool. We're gonna hold down on that. Are toxic traits working yet in the beta? No idea. Uh-oh. Were they not working before? Maybe we shouldn't play these guys. Teachers of the Shroud is your favorite start? Maybe we shouldn't play the toxic guys if the my toxic trait is wanting my toxic traits to work when I play an open beta of the game. TBH. Overtuned. More pops on habitat, more knights. Are we trying to min-max? We are trying to learn the game, so it's less about that. So that's also maybe a reason to not play Toxic. So many different starts here, to be honest. I think we'll try it out. I think we'll be a little authoritarian. A little bit militant. Maybe a little spiritualist. Anglers. Alright. Resources from jobs in the capital system plus leader pool size minus. Whoa, why'd he get shorter? It's just to select a new thing. Hey, Fire, how's it going? If you're trying to learn the game, then pick the Cybernetic Creed, Teachers of the Shroud, for easy gameplay. From the dev diary announcing the open beta. Will not support gestalts, unusual planets, habitats like ringworlds, or especially unusual civics, origins, or playstyles. Okay. Then let's actually go back and do something a little bit more. Someone requested the fox. What does it say? Nothing. We could just do the most vanilla thing possible. We strongly recommend playing the United Nations of Earth or the Commonwealth of Man or custom empires similar in complexity. Expect things like virtuality or clone army to be fairly broken right now. Okay. Ocean Paradise gives you the best starting boost. As long as it's not a strange one. Maybe we will do that. Oh, this one's nice because it doesn't set our prosperity or our thing to... Oh, but this guaranteed habitable worlds are less? More happiness, more pop growth speed. Doing good, had a meeting today on reorganizing and modernizing our internal education. Internal education. What sector are you working in? Education of new employees? Not native to the homeworld, these lithoids... Well, we don't necessarily want to be lithoids, right? Yeah, maybe we just try and play the most generic thing possible. I think this is just the most generic thing possible, right? Initial pops plus 4 is incoherent, I think, with the pop system we've seen. Actually, though. This looks fine. Relic world. Branch office value. Interesting. Trade from jobs. Empire size from planets plus 50%. I think we don't want that. I think we'll go with Imperial. You get exotic gases early and play them. Military. Gotcha. You have no guaranteed habitables with Ocean Paradise and Life Seeded. Teachers of the Shroud Cybernetic Creed teaches you about the Ascension Path, which is the most important aspect of the game IMO. Foxes and Ruins? Terrible. Alright. Okay, so we have no negative things we can pick. Just saying something about Ascensionists being good. Megacorp doesn't work? Okay, so we won't do corporate. Beastmasters. So maybe do Ascensionists. Can turn food into alloys, chemicals. This seems really strong. Like, in general, it feels like, or maybe it's not that strong, because we can decide how much minerals we make. Yeah, maybe it's not that strong. Unless it's, like, more efficient. Stellaris soundtrack goes crazy. I freaking love the soundtrack, dude. This is, I like, one of my actual complaints about Victoria 3 right now is I've listened to that soundtrack so much. Eager Explorers. Seems like this will just be good early on. Ranger Lodge, which provides unity for every naturally occurring blocker present. I don't think we want to do something that makes us not want to clear blockers. Building and district cost. The building cost really isn't the throttle here, it's the slots. Genesis arc. Pre-sapient pops plus 3. Research speed physics, just plus 15%, that seems pretty strong. Heroic past is maybe themey, huh? you know, fallen empire that we are. Merchant Guild seems really straightforward in Vanilla E, so we might go with something like that. I'm a little bit hesitant to do some of this stuff because we're not sure what is broken or not. Environmentalists can be good in the new patch. Crusade Spirit kind of seems on theme for the values. Memorialist has synergy with Relic World Start, but not very strong. Philosopher King. It's interesting. Pleasure Seekers. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Reanimators we chose with the other one, and we didn't really... It felt a little underwhelming, except for... It felt pretty good for boosting the tech research. Which I think is like one of our throttles. Storm Devotion. Turns consumer goods into unity and amenities. Yeah, I really don't know what the other one is gonna be good. Go Reanimators. Is the story you're told is infinite, so you gotta decide on a theme for your empire? Well, normally we don't go any of these 3 traits. So I'm somewhat excited to try some of those out. Or we haven't in the past. I guess normal is not... There's not really a normal. Someone's saying Memorialists synergizes with us starting on a Tomb World or whatever. These give Death Chronicler jobs. Consumer goods into unity, stability, and inherent ethics-based modifiers on cultural workers. I think maybe we do that then. That kind of fits with our theme. I think we're a theocratic monarchy. We were bent on ascension. We are living in the past because we were once a great people, once a great foxhood, and now we've fallen from grace. We remain an imperial empire, but now we will have to decide on some stuff. I think we decided that... I don't know how bad the job efficiency thing is. Minimum habitability cap. Interesting. Inorganic breath. That's kind of a wild one, huh? Ooh. That actually might be kind of good. Because we were finding some places just felt overpopulated and other places felt underpopulated. Like, population equalizer might be just super strong. Considering population really increases empire size, but once you have enough pops to fully work all your buildings, they seem not that good. Job efficiency is straightforward, so it's just like 2% throughput on everything. Unruly is considered to be the best negative trait. So incubators kind of seems good. Pop growth during war and crisis. Wow, that seems strong. Consumer goods expenditure -1. Also might be good. So maybe we don't want weak, because -2% on everything seems kind of rough. I'm kind of tempted to get some of the science stuff, but I'm not sure how good it is. I think we'll go deviants. I kind of am liking incubators. So we can get a +2 and a +1 now. Empire size from pops +10%. I don't... Is that really that great? We were having trouble with it before. It felt like. This seems solid enough. Pop consumer goods upkeep. Ideally, we want something that's 2. Or to rethink how we're doing stuff. Oh, all research-producing jobs? Yeah, okay. I think this is kind of looking pretty good for us. What percentage of empire size is pops? Well, in our other run, it was like half. Or more than half. It was like 180 out of 294 or something. But I think I like these trio of positive traits here. Incubator is really a metaphor for what we've done with our civilization, right? We fell from power, and then we became like the caterpillar inside the cocoon. We are a butterfly, except we're a fox. Alright. What does the fox say? Babaki. I freaking love Babaki. We'll do civilly, though. The blessed civilian order. And we will choose the million. Continental preference, seems fine. Or wait, since we're in Ocean Paradise, do we want to start Ocean? Wait, how are we... What's our origin again? We're remnants. Why does it say Ocean Paradise is our thing? Don't we have to do... Oras. I kind of liked Oras. Igaria. Good enough. When you ascend a planet, it reduces the empire size effect of the entire planet by a percentage. Your relic world, the shape of your solar system at large. Oh, got it. We're gonna choose mammalian cities. Yeah, we can do it based on government. Sure. Kind of like this flag. Let's make it a little more foxy. No biography for our leader. Can we pick ruler? Okay, we can't pick ruler traits. I think we're gonna pick a scientist. No, we can't pick negative traits? Okay, fair. I think that's good. So, we're living on the remnant of our once great civilization. We are authoritarian, spiritualist, and militarist. We're ascensionists. And memorialists. I don't think we liked the starburst shape. I think we're gonna go elliptical. And we're gonna try going the max difficulty. And I think we're set. I advise against picking scientist as your leader, as your scientist slots are very high demand. Oh, that's a good point. You know what? I think really early on it seems like minerals are really good, so this seems fine too. That's a good point. That's a good point. Alright, we're already large. We're going Grand Admiral. We're not gonna play Iron Man. I don't know what the meta is for creators, if they play Iron Man or not, but we're still learning, so we're not going to. So we're gonna go have a little bit of go here. Glad to see that everyone thinks that the fox is in fact not as cute as this toxic guy. Once our empire spanned the void, once our fleets controlled much of the galaxy, then came defeat and the fall. Finally, after a millennia of purgatory, it is time to return to the stars. As long as our civilization has rebuilt itself to the point of interstellar travel, the galaxy shall be ours once again. Womp womp. Alright.
Did you know?
I didn't.
Here is something that you perhaps didn't know. Very well. I will...
Okay, so... I think that we have enough minerals for a science ship. Do we want a science ship right now?
This is our construction ship.
Let's actually
Used to construct
open
the space station.
with getting
When an astronomical object
a mining station there.
surveyed, we can order this ship. This is our
And then-
science ship, which is used to survey astronomical objects such as planets in a star system. A
We
planet
are
needs to be
elliptical.
surveyed
Man,
to
whoever-
make its resources
I
visible.
feel very led astray by the person who suggested that we. Well, if we come out, once we come out this way, we'll want to do that route and come out this way. Actually, even so, why don't we survey here, survey here, and head out this way. And we'll kind of have 3 ways out. For scientists, a scientist can come out this way, and then another scientist can go out this way, and then we'll explore from there. Don't go Iron Man on a buggy build, true. Take a look at your planet to look at the extension effects would be a good idea. This is a good idea, because we don't know exactly what they are. Do they vary? Okay, where in the UI is the ascension effects?
Could I have a moment of your time?
No, you may not.
I have important. The holdings screen provides an overview of all the holdings on this.
Oh, here we go. Empire size minus 5% designation boost. Oh, okay. Okay. Making sure you spend energy, early energy and minerals on clearing blockers. Your origin can give you a powerful early techs. Oh. Early OP build for bioships in 4.0. Just all conscious primal calling origin. One of the stances you can choose gives you 1.5 naval cap per occupied vivarium slot. Interesting. That's a little bit beyond the scope of reference that we can check. We're still a little trying to figure stuff out as per the title of the stream.
The technology screen is where we will be directing our research efforts. Technologies are categorized into 3 different fields, with each field typically having 3 available
think we'll do
research
that.
options.
And then we'll choose the cheapest one to refresh the thing. Worker pop resource output seems good. Alright, so we're losing a lot of food. We think that just needs to reset. We have orders for everyone, so I think we can get going. And then... Oh, alloy is what's needed for starships, right?
This is
So,
Starbase. These upgradable stations
let's get on that science class ship.
and are most often tasked with producing all types of ships.
The leaders screen provides an overview of our leaders and lets us hire, dismiss, and manage them.
The species screen lists all types. The planets and sectors screen provides an overview of all our colonized worlds, their pops, and their resource output.
Do we have a planet
As our empire grows,
guy
we can
and
organize into sectors,
overlord
which
guy?
are helpful for administering larger empires. Sectors can be automated here, and if they are automated, they can be given a specialization and resources to enable planets within them to construct their own buildings.
Imperial Air. So is that our heir that is idle? No, our high priest. Okay. As one does. In the beta, you use trade to buy stuff? Yeah. Although, I think we can...
Via the market screen, we can buy and sell resources. At first, this is merely an internal market, but if enough empires establish contact, I expect they might form some sort of galactic market.
I think we'll try and buy quite a bit of trade per... I guess they didn't like that. And so we have this new science ship. We have 1 out of 3 scientists. We have a couple recruitable leaders. But, well, I'm wishing we put the leader as our scientist, because we could have used him to do the science stuff. Okay, well, we just have to wait 1 more month. And then we'll have this guy head out the other way. So I think we do want another science ship, but we need enough unity to do the things. We have 100. We have 100 minerals. We need 300 to grab that. But we're not going to have another mineral thing that we can grab here. I think we're going to build the research station, because currently that represents a pretty big increase in research. Is Shiny fully recharged? I'm still feeling a little bit under the weather, but I'm not running a fever anymore, so that definitely feels nice. Harmony reduces planetary ascension cost. You may only ascend planets after taking your 3rd ascension point. Your leader can't go in a science vessel. Got it. Is backseating allowed? To some extent. I'm not as well versed in Stellaris, so to some extent, if you start saying like, how should I put this? If you're a Stellaris expert, right? The super nuanced and this type of stuff is not as much something I care about as much as the broad strokes and trying to figure out the game. So the very, very specific stuff, I might ignore. Or I might just think that trying to implement or figure out what you're saying is maybe less worth it, or this type of thing. But backseating, like, is allowed. But I'm also trying to figure it out, so I won't necessarily, like, just perfect copy your backseat ideas or something like this. We are going to be able to expand. Maybe we let this construction ship idle here and see if we can get more minerals over here or here. I definitely think that minerals super early on are kind of the way to go. Can we buy 20 of these a month? We should be able to, right? Okay. Discover some resources there. We have enough alloy for another ship. Let's build a science ship.
The tradition screen displays the tradition trees
Okay.
available to our empire. A tradition tree must first be adopted before any traditions within it can be...
Oh, this is different traditions than we had before. Someone said prosperity is basically always good. Domestication. I mean, part of me was that people said Harmony was really good too. No. I'm trying to remember which one of these we did before. We started with, I think, Discovery. Which... I don't hate this. A tip for starting players is this: the most important resource you have is pops, so driving force of your pop generation, so early game should revolve around settling 2 habitable planets as soon as possible. Yep. Pops only seemed extremely important in the early game, or when we peeled off someone's capital planet, it seemed like we had more pops than we really wanted to have. But we don't have the same pop growth that we did before. Harmony is great as a 3rd tradition, but not as a 1st? Alright. I'm kind of inclined to just do... Expansion then, maybe. Expansion seems like it would be not good as a 2nd one. Maybe we just do Discovery again. But what are we really getting in long term? Extra research slot, extra science capacity. Research subsidies, research station output increased by 20%. I think is kind of the big one, but Mercantiles may be good too. The 4 traditions you see at the bottom are their ascension paths. Most biological starts have slums blocker. Give you 1 free pop for 300 energy. Oh, it should also show you the finisher effect, that's right. Yeah, I think I like research speed kind of early on anyway. Maybe we go Discovery, Expansion, Prosperity. We probably should just pick something. The edict you get from Discovery is the best. It's kind of what it's seeming like, but someone's telling me that Discovery is bad. Alright. I mean, my intuition is that it's kind of good because research speed is good, but we'll start heading this guy over here. Let's see what we need in order to build a colony ship as well here. So we need alloys, and that's kind of it. Whoa, those cost a lot. So we're gonna claim this and then build on the the 6.
A system survey has concluded.
This will take us a bunch of alloys too. Maybe that's a little bit of a mistake. Now you're saying the clear blockers is better on our planet because we have a certain type of planet. This will give us more pop. You say it gives us 1 pop, but pops have changed in the beta, so might not have the same usefulness, but we can still clear the slums. Actually, let's clear the industrial wasteland. And then, yeah, we could maybe slow down the game a little bit. Let's add one of these. And then I think we are going to need more alloys. We have industrial zones already. So when we get more... We decided to develop knowledge to work on great megastructures. We can build a quantum catapult. Excuse me? Excuse me? Alright. Alright, so we'll come in and we'll build alloy on Ingria.
Construction venture completed.
And then now, next 100 material, we will come in and build the base here.
A planetary impediment has been dealt with.
Alright, and then we have coming up on 100 alloy. I don't think we have... There we go. I was gonna say I don't think we have extra slots, but there, let's use this guy. To scout this way. We have 3 people surveying. And we are building up more alloy. Let's check our management here. Or the economy. We have 2.3k civilians, so just expanding out these jobs will give them stuff to do. A gateway. It's in a state of disrepair. Okay. I think it's 100 pops, the equivalent of 1 pop. Yeah, the thing is we already have a lot of civilians, so it's not going to be that good that early on. Statecraft is almost always my opener. Discovery and survey speed, that is pretty good. Discovery is the usual first pick. There's a version where it wasn't good. I mean, that was always my pick, but yeah. Galactic Art Exhibit. Gateway Pog. That's this thing? Yeah. We're not going to send anyone through it. My biggest annoyance is the amount of civics that don't work properly, mainly those that alter jobs like nobles.
Construction venture completed.
And this is because the open beta. Yeah. I think we don't actually build the mining stuff there. I think we continue to try and specifically push minerals. Alright, let's do... Where's our council agenda?
The council screen is where we appoint the leaders who will guide us into the future. Their personalities and traits will influence our empire for good.
Infinite opportunities. A little bit of happiness.
Set agendas in order to...
I think we do chart the unknown. The next place that has a decent chunk of minerals, I think, is where we want to build the construction ship onto. I suppose we actually have a couple things queued here, so the construction ship's maybe going to be better. building the mining station. So let's do that. Soon we'll see what's here and what's here. Those types of things. I think we'll do survey speed right now.
The situation log has been amended.
It's not a gate you can send anyone through, but it increases the chance that you get the gateway tech once you're on that tier if you got it in your territory. Interesting. Otherwise, I'm enjoying the beta so far. They improved the UI.
Empire has reached a new skill level. This will improve upon the bonuses they provide and grant them a new trait.
We get a precursor chain here. Wait, did you start a new game? Yeah, I got all the DLC now. So we started a new game. Because I didn't want to see what happened if we tried to continue with all the DLC. Head of research. Oh, we could choose. We weren't able to choose before.
The situation log displays a list of all currently available special. I have important. The victory screen lists certain conditions that the policies tab covers government policies, as well as empire-wide edicts, practices that can be enforced by spending some of our resources.
We could do map the stars right now. But then we would generate that one juice like slower, right? Or no, because we have edict capacity. We'll see if this comes down. No, it doesn't. Okay. The final crucible. Centuries ago, a group of radical priests and their devoted followers on Igaria broke away from the established religions. Oh no. Ooh, let's... Although they have kept a low profile in modern times, we recently learned that many of their agents have infiltrated into our military. These renegades have been secretly diverting resources to the construction of a small fleet of starships in a hidden facility. So the question is do we want to pay influence for that right now? I don't think so, so we'll do... They have to be stopped. We hope that we don't have a civilization right there on our doorstep. That'd kind of be annoying. I think we will... look to claim here? Do we have enough to build a colony ship? I think we do. So we'll do that.
Steering clear of belligerents.
Military fleets are used to protect our emerging empire from threats, or to expand our glorious rule through force of arms, if we so wish.
A system survey has concluded.
Well, we definitely want them to engage on us.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
One of our science ships has just surveyed a world that would make an excellent candidate for our first colony. It is of the same planet class as our home world, so our colonists should be quite comfortable there.
Let's send the colonists, the guy here then. Let's do the research project in the system and then come back to this. I think we go pop growth speed, no? That seems to make some sense. Every edict up to your edict fee is free? Gotcha, gotcha. That's kind of how I thought it worked. We have some additional edict thing. Yeah, the most annoying starting event. The one where we have to fight. Hopefully it's not too bad. Doesn't seem too bad. I mean, it did seem kind of annoying. Yeah.
Here is something that you perhaps didn't know. One of our science ships has just surveyed.
Wish that there was more stuff here, but I suppose it's fine.
A system survey is concluded.
Wait, do I have to build an army to interact with this? Okay. Ooh, alloy here. I guess we will be building there shortly as well. Oh, this isn't fully surveyed. Yikes. Uh-oh. Those survivors offered stiff resistance. Our boarding party was able to secure several prisoners. From them, we learned that this conspiracy goes deeper. Oh no. Oh no. The cult leadership has to be vanquished, not like this. We do get this specimen. Which gives us minerals from jobs. This seems good. Very cool. Alright. Survey the system. TBIF Phantomas, thank you for the follow. Portal 0, thank you for the follow. Apparently Direwolf is back. Well, 2 of them. I heard that it was just like genetically altered to look like a Direwolf, but it wasn't Direwolf DNA, like in terms of what they had. So, smiling innocently won't make them go away. Tragic. If only, if only. Yeah, so our construction ship's just in the wrong spot, basically. I think we'll build an outpost over here, though.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
I think we'll investigate immediately, because it's just tier 1. And we'll do this. And then we will come into the Edict. And research subsidies is quite a bit more expensive, so we'll switch off Map the Stars, I think. And go for research subsidies. So we'll be slightly over, but that's okay. And 10% research is going to be nice for us. It's quite a long time until we get our research done, though. We just... This must be a DLC that lets us do this, huh? Convenient mining. Add to the trapped asteroids of minerals. Before, when we were playing, we weren't finding any resources, basically, on the map. Tech progress for 1,000 gold? Yeah. Put it on the public display. Choose special project. Construct the Grand Archive. Use a construction ship to build a grand archive around a planet with 2.5k or more pops. We could build a second construction ship, considering how things are going. I think we want one eventually. And I have to imagine that that is going to take a long time to do. Avian species.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Interesting. Forget, I think we have to lay claim to this before we can colonize it now. Yeah. We do. So why don't we lay claim to this first before we do the thing. Also haven't finished searching it, so can't colonize anyways. Did we not send them back? We did not. We can repair up.
Completed.
This gives more housing. We don't have housing problems or amenity problems at the moment. We have no planetary deficit. We're getting alloys at a good clip. I'm kind of inclined to go civs. Let's do that. After this, we'll probably invest mostly in technology.
A system survey has
Paragons
concluded.
gives us the ability to select. Makes sense. B sends a fleet home.
A system survey has concluded.
Okay, so this is now finished. So let's do that. Then we will colonize.
An anomaly has been discovered.
We can investigate, maybe. Tier 3 maybe is doable. I don't know. Wondering which direction we should go. I think we'll go down this way.
A system survey has concluded.
Oh, there might be significant aliens here. We can colonize this new planet. And then we have a bit of a choice here. We could keep searching up this way. I don't think we're gonna get an extra scientist slot soon. Well, it's as close as you can get without de-extincting something without time travel. Yeah, well, I mean, similar, you could, if it's perhaps possible to grow something just based on the DNA, if you can learn to control how the DNA causes the cell to manifest, which is not something that you could, like, currently do. Where you could say, we want you to generate as XYZ cells, and you take it and you somehow get it to generate the OG thing, not a modified wolf thing. So in this case, a bunch of researchers plus administrator, consumer goods, worker, alloy, because you have an archive in the former two, and an industrial zone for the later two. It's kind of somewhat what we were thinking of building. I think we maybe survey here, and then here, here. Actually, let's do here, here, and then make a new decision about where to survey. Let's build a mining station while we're here.
Congratulations on having colonized a new world. Our colonists are now in the process of building their first settlement, but it will take time for them to become self-sufficient.
Let's go righteous. That seems maybe good. I got a sandwich. Looks like bologna. Or, as I like to say, bologna. And some chips. Is the big update a massive change? I don't have the frame of reference on the old game before it to really know. Are you still playing Civ 7? I haven't touched Civ in a little bit. I was thinking of recording Civ today, though, instead of streaming. I think a lot of the interest in Civ has kind of just died down. The general consensus is that it's not that good, but I'm pretty close to being able to do an Exploration Age tier list, which I want to do, so I'm probably going to stick it out to do that, and then kind of be done for a while. / ads. Ayo. It seems like it's always better to choose the
situation log
the thing that gives you a situation log thing. Do we not have 2.5k pops here? We have to. Maybe it means non-homeworld. I think we're gonna end up just building a bunch of science stuff here. I don't think we want to specialize yet until we get at least one more planet. Work on that angle.
Construction venture completed.
So we can't do the research project there. Well, this is fairly inhabitable. We're not at the point where we really need minerals anymore. I think let's build this here. And then after this we'll build a star-based outpost over here. Locking in the planet from someone else being able to take it. Although not expanding into it yet. Currently getting a bit here. Dang, I thought they were here able to take you away from your irresponsible spreadsheet usage. We have been working on a spreadsheet for Project Caesar a lot of our downtime. You don't have the research for it. It's a society research option. Oh, got it, got it. That makes sense. curious what this is, if this is another Civ or what.
Strange happenings are afoot.
So we're on our way to our first ascension.
Construction venture completed.
Trying to think where our next thing is going to be. We could try and work our way out to this. That's maybe the thing. And we get wormhole research. I think we still have... Oh, we have another scientist slot now. Okay, we're going to change things up a bit then. Or we're going to try and utilize that slot. We don't have another hospitable planet discovered yet. Or that is as hospitable as the other one.
To help our new colony along, we should consider the recruitment of a planetary governor to oversee operations there.
Oh, that's true. Oh, wait. We can't yet. Thank you. Thank you for suggesting something I cannot yet do. What's the ruined megastructure in Beta Kali? It is a catapult.
A system survey has concluded.
We have come into contact with a new entity, perhaps a space-dwelling creature or another empire.
Let's do that. Ooh, nice. Measured pounding observed from orbit, motion of immense and ancient geothermic extractors. Breathing their last, built and then abandoned. We must have abandoned them. We were once a great galactic empire, now humiliated, reduced to just a mere singular planet. Except not for long. Maybe we do focus attack. I feel like just the math is just such that you want every single place to focus attack. I really don't know which one's the best one to focus first, though. Just because this gives us 90 research jobs and this gives us 200. Well, what resources are going to throttle us? And we think it's maybe consumer goods and alloys, and also research. I think physics gives the most research, right? So let's do a physics lab. Hey Neff, how's it going? Tried the Stellaris beta bit, seems interesting, different from last time I played it. I definitely like that the pops are not just like one pop type thing, and that they like, well, it seems like an abstraction out from it. I'm not sure how clear it is. Adds minus insight, not like this. We're gonna be able to de-idle that leader soon. Once we finish colonizing.
A system survey has concluded.
Wow, there's so much stuff here. And this would allow us to cut off a thing. The treachery of the He aliens. While some were warned of the incursion of unknown alien vessels into our space, it's not clear just how much of a threat the He aliens posed. It seems that they landed a Covenant. A covert team. on a remote part of the Prime Planet and seize hostages. No, not like this. You don't like when they take hostages. So... And our science ship got kicked out. Or this is our new science ship. Okay. Architectural interest versus resilient. Let's go architectural. And then let's go survey here. Anyone else like putting chips on their sandwiches? I like putting chips on my sandwiches. Research labs gives you 90, so it's 90 times 3. Gives you 90 per research type? No way, wait, what? I don't think that's the way it works, staff. Did I just read it wrong? Physicist jobs, biologist jobs, engineer jobs, plus 30, plus 30, plus 30. 30 per type. Okay, yeah. I sometimes put chips on my sandwiches. It could be good. Adds a nice little bit of salt. Although bologna's already salty. Yeah, but the other thing that we're building, right, adds 200 jobs. So it just seems like better, and it converts all the other jobs into physicist jobs. The problem is you have to do a physicist. Big chip on sandwich fan here. Hell yeah, brother. I think we're gonna, this just has the most stuff here, so we're gonna build the Starbase outpost. It might not be the best route for grabbing stuff, but I think it's what we want to do. We have too much resources, right? But right now, I think we're at a narrow band where our throttle is construction speed, right? We have more stuff than we know what to do with. And that seems to be our throttle currently. We just don't know what these guys are yet. If they're another Civ or what. They're not like super hostile with us, but will they let us pass? So I guess after this, the play is just another research lab, right? Where we're gonna get another plus 90, so we get plus 200, plus 90, plus 90.
A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded.
I wonder if it's can get to the point where it'd be better just to go for trade, but you can't trade for research, right? You can trade for the alloys and other stuff. Working our way down here probably makes some sense. What we really would like is more influence. There was a, what's it called? One of these, a tradition that gave us that.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, so this seems good for us. Start with the research station and then do the other ones. Wow, just 2 mining stations for all that? Crazy. $25 more. Much more room to expand out with this roll than the other one.
An unusual.
Everything else is fine for me, just getting the channel slowly growing while I mess around. Nice, nice, nice. Have you started doing thumbnails yet? The resources beta seem to grow, generate faster, I feel like. It feels like we get, like, over too much resources, and eventually it feels like empire size is, like, the throttle. But, like, in building slots. If you have enough pops, building slots becomes, you know, the problem. Maybe we're actually supposed to, on this station, replace... Oh, we have a trade hub. But maybe we're actually supposed to replace this. No, we don't have the trade synergist thing. I think eventually that's what we're supposed to get. So we'll do that. We want to cut them off if we can. It's kind of a high minerals place. Although minerals are starting to not matter so much. If minerals are starting to not matter so much, let's stop this. And then we can think about what is going to matter for us. Probably consumer goods. And let's try buying 10 or something. A tick. We got a torn solar sail. Let's find our specimens.
In the fleet manager, we can create templates.
I'm still not that familiar with our like UI here. Where are our specimens in the UI?
Expansion planner, we found.
Okay, here it is. Discoveries. This is torn solar sail. It produces a little bit of stuff, but requires that we have something we don't currently have. Alright, fair.
A new colony has been propagated.
Alright, so now I think we want to go research first. So we'll add a research zone, which will immediately be able to employ up guys, and then we will add a engineering lab, I think we have a physics on the other one, so we'll go engineering here. Let's double check. Oh well. Yeah, we have a physics lab, so we'll have our research right now should be pretty polarized to physics, but we'll add more towards engineering coming in. We're gonna have some pop growth issues, but currently, as it stands, we have no civilians, but I think that we still want to queue this stuff up anyways. We are on an energy deficit. I'm not sure if we want to try and locally produce some of this so that it solves our trade issues a little bit. We're not having trouble with the housing yet. I'm guessing that we are going to... I'm not sure actually what we want between civs and alloys. Let's take a look at what we can maybe do here, though. The thumbnails are pictures you take in the game so far, usually at the end. I don't have the expertise to make unique thumbnails, but I can capture a decent in-game picture. If you use Canva, you can make something just super, super basic for like, with like 10 minutes of time. Like, you could just put text over the top. Discovery Lab. Thank you, thank you. A little bit tempted to just do more research. I mean, the thing is, we can always replace. I guess we want Hollow Theaters first, but then maybe we go research labs with the idea that we will replace them eventually. Oh, what's this gonna give? Probably gonna do that one. And then I thought I designated it as a research. Okay. Tech world is what we want here. And we'll have to keep the civilian goods up, because that's what fuels the tech stuff. No, not canvas, Canva, without the S. That's what I use, but it's not, I think I might be outgrowing it, and I should probably switch to something else. But it's free, really straightforward, and simple to use. Ascending improves the designation modifier. I don't think we can ascend yet, though. Yeah. I don't even know what planetary designation is. So now we have a little bit of a choice. Astral threads. Whether we want to research down this way. Well, we kind of come to the conclusion that I think we're good on that. So let's come here and then here. And then we'll reevaluate whether we want to go up there or not. But this guy might have to come back and go this way. Okay. So maybe this guy comes here then. And then we have just enough to build an outpost here. And we can build out to here if we can. They're called Hollow Theaters because Vapid Entertainment. Hell yeah, brother. You have one free level of Ascension on your capital because you're an Ascensionist? Oh, okay. The Mining World, Tech World designation. The Mining World, Tech World. Oh, you think we should designate this tech? You're probably right. No, that wasn't an option. We, like, have capital designation. And we couldn't do, like, research capital. Yeah, let's nab them, dog. Hell yeah. They're already hostile, right? Let's grab a few.
Construction venture completed.
If you right-click on it, it should have a designation. Tech World. Colony and Capital. I think maybe I'll just have to ascend to see what you're talking about. Research station first. Then mining station. It's kind of nice that we have found more bio stuff.
System survey has concluded.
Okay. Let's go here.
Construction venture completed.
And then we're not particularly close to getting another place. Our issue being that we need to maybe find a rival. Oh, you found it? I said it earlier. Hey, Ghosty, how's it going? How can I get my good army leaders and level my army leader in Victoria 3, specifically as France? This isn't something I've taken that close a look at. I know that, your ruler levels up a lot faster than other ones, so it's easier to get your ruler to be good. And then... But how do you level guys specifically? You have them fight in battles. You can force yourself into, like, a war that, like, lasts too long and just fight a bunch of battles. Like, and intentionally not finish the war. But... I think data time lapses might have a video on this subject. It's not something I know as much about. The war stuff specifically I pay much less attention to than the economic stuff. Because for the most part, if you just have, like... if you just have a bigger stick, you win, kind of thing. The Victoria system doesn't... If you're playing against a competent opponent and not the AI, because the AI is really bad, micro isn't very... There's not much skill expression and reward you get for microing stuff.
A system survey is completed.
We'll keep building here because the more job availability we have, the more migration gets attracted. The Newton League of Planets. We consider your species a grave menace to our kind. Okay. Unless you can demonstrate that you're no threat to us, our past attacks will be justified. I think we ought to tell them to respect our authority.
Our intel level with this empire.
That's what Cartman would do. Yeah, they're
We
already
risk losing
cyber
the
hostile.
information we have previously gathered about them as intel becomes stale over time. The espionage tab shows.
Alright. So we're gonna do that. We declared them as a rival, which ought to help out a little bit here. I was unaware that we hadn't assigned another guy here, so we'll do that. Yeah. And we get an idea of where they are. First, spy network. Well, We kind of want to lock in worlds, generally speaking, if we can. So this might be the next spot that we... Ooh, I don't know what's better between the science and the minerals. Probably the science and the premium resource.
Construction venture completed.
I guess it's probably more important that we get to here, though, to cover this lane. I played with player versus player Germany, and he won with like 2.5x less troops. Germany starts out with one of the best generals in the game because he had the plus 30 defense trait. Yeah, especially if that gets stacked with tactful, you could be aggressive about rolling tactful. But he starts off with like insane generals. Like Prussia has like some of the best. So I'm not sure what the exact strategy is. You have to make sure that you have a lot of cannons. Because when you roll offensive battles, if you have enough cannons in your army, it will select all 100% cannons. Which doesn't mean you go up on cannons, but like, let's say the battle's going to be size 50, and you have a 50 army that's 25 infantry, 25 cannons, you'll be using half cannons, half infantry. But if you had a 100 stack army that was 50-50, you would just use 50 artillery. So making sure you have sizable armies and this type of thing. You can also be try and be a little bit more selective in regards to who you are letting push. So you let fewer guys push unless they have really good traits. You can try and get a little bit funny with landings, but it's a little bit hard. Hey Renee, how's it going? You got your power rack? I did. A little spotty yesterday. A little bit rough. Are you using Canadian energy? No, we're not. We're not using the tariffed energy. Oh, we want to clear blockers, don't we? As long as we keep making more jobs here, I think that does increase our migration pull. So we want to keep adding more on here. What's more important, cavals or cavalry? Cannons, after a certain point, just have better stats. So... definitely the cannons.
A study has been completed.
We'll try and work this guy back towards over here.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Get our first research complete. I think we're just going to choose research speed and upkeep. We don't really care that the upkeep's higher as well because we're throttled by buildings, not by like... If the research upkeep was what our throttle was, then this wouldn't be a useful tech, right? If upkeep was preventing us from getting more researchers, but that's not the case. The lack of buildings is what is doing it. This is kind of like more throughput in Victoria 3. I think we will start expanding the military a little bit. So 700 reinforced. Leader pool size is going to be nice. I wonder if leader levels are increased cost of experiences. If there is an increased cost of experience, if it's linear or if it's exponential. That heavily affects whether or not more research or more experience is useful. Trying to win an Inca run against Spain is rough. Yeah. Is it true that kill rate does nothing in Vic 3? I'm not sure. Someone was testing this and like got back to me that it maybe undoes recovery rate. And recovery rate does something substantive. Like if you have 5,000 recovery rate, your troops just actually don't die. And my kill rate might undo recovery rate. He was speculating, but I don't think I got a confirmation from him. So kill rate might just do nothing, yeah. I'm not sure. I'm less knowledgeable about military stuff in Vic 3. It's generally not, remotely close to important for purposes of beating the AI. Oh, if I press B on the scientist, he can find his way back to the capital? I think that's probably what I want to do with this guy, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Looks like a burb. Burb is the word. Everybody knows. It's gonna be nice getting 2 minerals. A tick.
A study
Man.
has been completed.
Conservative family friend just texted me. Much to discuss. I am left-leaning, so discussions are always a little bit interesting. With a new trade in Vic 3, in terms of money deletion, won't it be better to import resources instead of producing them yourself? The new manifest effects of the trade system aren't just you getting the resources now. There's an additional layer of mappy deletion effects that make it's possible you want to simultaneously like import and export, or it's that's going to end up happening. You're going to like, it's possible that you have a trade partner for whom you export 200 iron and import 200 iron, and what it effectively does is it undoes the negative mappy. But it'll be better to import from people, generally speaking, who have companies in that industry when you don't have a company in that industry. But the problem is, I fear that the AI is still not going to build a lot, so you're still going to eventually reach autarkic situations. But that they'll just come way later in the game. Oh, this looks fantastic. Xenolinguistics. Right? We're currently throttled on influence. So, hell yeah, brother.
A system survey has concluded.
I think we're gonna come here. Let's research that anomaly and then continue out.
Construction venture completed.
Ooh, that's one mining station? How's that? Do we have to do something to this?
found an anomaly.
Leader experience required goes up exponentially? Okay. Then increased experience is really not a very good modifier. If it goes up, like, linearly, it would probably still be pretty good, but... Exponents are a hard thing to overcome. Oh, we forgot to assign that guy to the planet. Whoops. Okay. I guess he could go this way? Oh, we have another one who needs a trade. Okay. That's what was going on. I think once this finishes, we actually have to send this guy to a different location. Ooh. Monthly engineering research for 10 years? So at current rate, 2.6 a month. It's called 15 a year, so 150 research. All right, let's do that. You don't have the tech to get rare crystals? Ah, that makes sense. I wonder if Paradox has the AI intentionally choose not to build construction because they want to make the game easier for new players, or it's just be performance. I thought it was performance. I don't know why. Sometimes, so there's certain behaviors the thing AI can roll, like being industrious or something like this. What is it? They have like 3 personality traits that they can roll, and if they roll some of them, they actually do build a decent amount of construction. So they could make the AI build a decent amount of construction if they wanted to. It seems like generally a low priority. I don't know. I think they probably should, but this is maybe a problem, eh?
A blocker has been cleared. A matrix.
Okay, let's maybe come here with these guys. We'll build one agricultural farm here. They're not going to employ there, really. Trying to run a little low on food is the thing. I don't know if we can downsize these things, though, is one of the things. Like, eventually we'll get more food production. We can also just buy food for the time being. It should be a game rule. Yeah. I mean, like, the AI is, like, could be a lot stronger.
An alien society wishes to contact.
Hi, more Dwarmarks. What do you want, foolish Dwarmark? What happened to make your face look like that? Man, jeez, the truth hurts. Reactor accident, vacuum exposure. Hi, look at you. We are the raccoons. We hunt Dwarmark. If you've come to raccoon turf, we make Dwarmark stew. Not good for you? Hi. Perhaps you know other Dwarmarks. Perhaps you want them to be Dwarmarks too. This can be arranged. Drakons are not above fighting for Dwarmarks against other Dwarmarks, if the price is right. Okay, so they're not a normal civ like these guys are.
Survey has concluded.
Another wormhole over there. The final crucible. More strips belonging to them have been encountered in the Emitzer system. They are approaching in an attack formation. Oh no. Oh, I'm guessing that came to be because we built up our navy a little bit, right?
Construction venture completed.
Alright, let's build the research station first. And then the mining stations. We're still getting expansion down fairly quick, though. Hi, I see you are restarted.
An unusual phenomenon.
Yes, we are, Amtap. Yes, we are. There are raiders of Merc for Hire that will occasionally demand tribute in exchange for not raiding you. Are they way stronger than us? I suppose they probably are, right?
A study has been completed.
1 second. Sorry about that. Okay, so I guess we'll just start scouting this way. We could send the science ship through the wormhole, right? Everyone likes that idea, except for the person in the science ship. Oh wait, it's disabled gateway. Okay, just kidding. Also, enemy empires can hire them to raid you. I guess we'll come this way then. now, mining station output, minerals from miners, make miners miners again. I think we'll do that.
A system survey has concluded.
One of our envoys is now building a spy network within this empire. Now that our spy network has reached a sufficient level, we may launch operations against this empire.
Want to try and gain some knowledge. Shout out to Ty Lopez. Except not really. I guess the cultists are just chilling there? How are we doing pop-wise with this? Up to 500. I guess we want to keep constructing. Okay, eventually we will want a hollow thing, but I think for now I think we just do more research labs. Just thinking maybe commercial zone. We have plenty of both housing and the other stuff, so maybe we do. Oh, we're out of minerals. We're gonna use even more minerals for making sieves. Drakon refugees are coming. They've been allowed to settle. I don't know. Are they just raiders in disguise? Methinks they might be raiders in disguise. If I was a raider, I would pretend to be a refugee.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Cool.
An anomaly has been discovered.
So we've now destroyed the cultists. And then we can survey after we do the research projects. Survey here, and then survey here. We can send these guys back.
A system survey has concluded.
Wow, for our other run, we had like a peaceful build, and then we had like a start where we just had to go military, and here we have the reverse. Where we have, this is like pretty reasonable for not being as militarily oriented.
A system survey has concluded.
I guess we have to decide whether we want to build down this way or build up this way. This gets us more immediate resources. Research when? Are you missing something?
A system survey has concluded. Strange happenings are afoot.
Well, that's a dead end. So then we'll come this way with this guy. This guy could come down this way. I don't think we need to grab that anytime soon.
Construction venture completed.
Toxic terraforming candidate. Lamborghini research when? Did I read that wrong the first time? I just like completely, my brain auto-deleted Lamborghini. Well, you'll hear the loud cars outside soon enough, I suspect. Thinking we're gonna go global energy management. We could go survey speed. Let's do this, actually. There's a time for it to be useful, it is earlier. And then here, we're gonna make more civ industries. And we are almost capped out. And we still have 800 civilians here. Ancient mining transmitter. Starting to get quite a few of these things.
An anomaly has been discovered.
The archaeology window shows details of the currently selected.
Oh baby. I don't think that's within our... Yeah, that's not particularly close to our home planet. But there's a relic world over here, so we'd maybe want to work our way over there.
Construction venture completed.
And then we'll continue expanding out this way.
Council agenda ready.
Hell yeah. Preserve the order.
A system survey has concluded.
I think this guy's in charge of our... Let's do this. I think he's in charge of this planet here. Then we will just build another research lab here. And then we will be fully built out on buildings here.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Can clear blockers though. Could maybe use more energy, to be honest.
A system survey has concluded. A A system
Uh-oh.
survey has
Insidious plot uncovered. We don't like that. Draken shuttle crossed over. Credits are ours.
The situation log has been amended.
We'll let them just vibe for now. What's the worst protesters could do? We can just let them eat cake. Oh, well, it's time to let them have fun.
Survey has concluded.
Expansion's coming
Construction venture
along nicely, it feels like. If we can grab this, then we can kind of have a lockdown point. And then maybe we switch to expanding this one. Kind of need to discover what's out there. Pre-sapiens found here. Another thing we can even build towards. Oh, this is fully habitable. It wasn't before when we looked at it. Okay, well then, that's the next thing we build towards.
A system survey has concluded. An anomaly has been discovered. A system survey has concluded.
Let's continue surveying out.
Construction venture completed.
This guy's done constructing for a little while. We'll just keep him where he's at. When we have more information, we'll know more where he should go.
Strange happenings are afoot.
Not strange happenings. So we can still construct here. I think we have way more jobs available than we have workers. Add a little bit of that. Another pre... Okay. They're a little bit more advanced. Well, there's something we would want to build towards too. This is becoming the throttling resource for us this game, actually. Rise the Manifest. Fabricated language has begun spreading through centers and academic institutions. Created by the Manifesti, speakers refuse to acknowledge the legitimacy of our language. That seems rude. Resources from jobs. Seems kind of steep. So is that. Let's do this. Let's see how bad that hits us. So 1, 40, and 2. That doesn't hit us too bad.
Strange happenings are afoot.
We'll investigate and then continue on our way.
Construction venture completed. An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
We don't even have that much society research to begin with, so 15% is interesting. But this is an event chain, so we'll do that. There we get a specimen. Let's do that. Okay. That's a lot of research. Planetary build speed. Can't activate any of these things yet, though.
Construction venture completed.
Maybe we research this anomaly, then come back and research project in the system.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Did you get more DLC for this run? Yes, I have all the DLC now. So we are definitely having a little bit of a different time than we were having before. Namely, now we didn't have any of these discoveries or any of this before, and now we do. So this is a little bit interesting. The like ebb and flow of like what's important is like the throttle for us right now is like getting these pops to move to here. Because we have more buildings than we have specialists in here, but not by a ton, so maybe it's okay. We'll leave that be for now. We don't quite have the expertise. And we, in order to get like more slots and more buildings and this type of stuff, we need to get another planet. Alright, sonified science. Isolated a signal. Rise of the Manifesti. Rumors have spread that a new faction is emerging driven by the ideals of manifestism. Its proponents challenge established norms. They advocate for radical self-expression as a fundamental reevaluation of societal structures. Nice to just kind of grab the happiness. Let's embrace it. Mummified pilot. Oh no.
A study has been completed.
Research option gained. Afterburners. Wreckage on Igria. We discovered an ancient cache of technology which dates back to our former empire. Nice. Build an outpost here. Working our way over to this planet. So this would allow us to reset our option. I think we're kind of okay with this, though. Allowing us to add jobs without burning slots. We're burning, like, some of the building slots. So instead of burning these slots, we get to use these. I think we do this. No, let's not, actually.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Just do the hollow theaters.
A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed.
A little more research for us. Rifts and Paragons, mainly the ability to influence traits, are amusing. Storms, on the other hand, are kind of disparage. Is it better for your income if I watch on YouTube compared to Twitch? I think it's actually slightly better on YouTube, but I'm not really sure. The reason being is that YouTube advertisements are more targeted, and YouTube viewers tend to be older, so I think people pay more for YouTube advertisement in general. YouTube also gives me a bigger split, so I think it is a little bit better. I think Twitch shows more ads. Although, just generally speaking, if you have even the slightest preference, I'd rather you just do what you prefer. You know what I mean? Okay, that has to be within our empire. Just kidding.
A system survey has concluded.
Planet sensor range. Alright. Oh fuck, I didn't know you streamed on Twitch. Nice seeing you there. Hey, Didacus. I stream on both. Never played a Stellaris, from Vic3 to Vic3 Gamer. How's it compared to other Paradox installments so far? Well, this is an open beta, so to some degree, I can't necessarily comment. It seems like Stellaris has a lot of emergent flavor, and I think that it's good for people who like reading the events and watching the legacy of their civilization unfold with this type of thing. I really like what they're doing right now with the beta. Massive crater appears to be the result of conclusion with a starship. We suspect that a ship exiting the hyperlane, maximum velocity, rammed into the planet for reasons unknown. Guy couldn't take it anymore. 10,000 years ago. Incredible. So, I mean, Stellaris seems like it has so much content and interesting stuff to discover, within it. But that's also coming from the perspective of someone who has, 200 total Stellaris hours, and most of them being, back in 2016 when it was, first released. But, if we're looking at, this whole interface where we have, multiple... the economics are a little bit more nuanced. But eventually, places just get overpopulated, and then we have issues. I don't know if I think the overall economics are necessarily robust. Oh, we can upgrade this. Let's do that. I mean, it's a very different game than Victoria 3. Victoria 3, there's I really, really like the economic system. However, every run really feels the same in Victoria 3 after 3,000 hours. I don't know if that's necessarily the case for Stellaris. I assume it kind of is, but maybe a little less so. I usually see you online on Twitch and then come over here to watch, since this is where I discovered your content. Makes sense. Hey, Nisa and Nick. How's it going? Yeah, also, like, I prefer, as a viewer, I actually prefer YouTube, personally. Because you can, like, rewind on YouTube. You can't rewind on, Twitch. Sounds similar to Vic 3 compared to the other Paradox games, but that might just be because the ones I played the most. Well, like, I also like exploring in this type of thing. And that's one way the patterns can get different each time, right? But let's do some of that. Explore out this way. Maybe we're supposed to upgrade this. We haven't upgraded a single one of these. And we're starting to have quite a big amount of alloys. And we also have a star in this system anyways. Yeah, let's upgrade it.
A study has been completed.
The resource management of this game is a lot more board gamey though than like Victoria 3. Victoria 3 feels more like a real economy, and this is just like accumulation of resources and then you spend the resources. And it's not as dynamic in this type of stuff, so like Victoria 3 I really like for the economics, but like that's like the only thing I like it for, kind of. I think for almost everything, I can't think of or the politics of Vic 3 is also very interesting, but other than those two, I don't think Victoria 3 does anything particularly well. As someone who used to stream raiding on Twitch, YouTube is also better for VOD, as you say. Instant replays, yeah. And, like, the VODs are around forever. You can rewind while you're live. Sadly, the delay between chat and video is much bigger on... Yeah, I think that's because what... I'm using Restream. I think what's going on with that is... Well, Twitch could just be faster, but I think what it's doing is it's streaming to Twitch, and then taking my Twitch feed and streaming it to the YouTube. So yeah, you do get it a bit faster on Twitch.
The Ascension Perks list shows the Ascension Perks that we can potentially unlock. Some Ascension Perks may have special requirements, like technologies, or having a certain number of already unlocked Ascension Perk slots.
Minus influence costs may be good for us right now, actually. Because we seem pretty unobstructed. But maybe that's a trap and it just gets like a lot worse. I like having technological ascendancy. Empire size from planets minus 50%. I don't think it's too good right now. I think we're just gonna choose the tech one and not worry about it too much. This is also like the resource we feel like kind of throttled on. Well, actually, no, we feel throttled on influence. Maybe we should have chosen the Dominion one.
Strange happening.
Oop. Stellaris has like 10 times more content than Vic 3, yeah. Almost gives Civ vibes. I do like this kind of thing as well, because you get the random maps and you get to explore in this type of thing. I really wish there was a grand strategy game, you know, like Europa Universalis, that started out like in caveman times, and you get to found your civilization and do this type of thing, but with randomly generated map rather than Earth. But this would be a very much different project, but something that ran on the Clausewitz engine. And emphasized the spread of ideas as well as economics. Like the leader system in Vic 3 is just Stellaris without the Paragon DLC. Yeah, I mean, like, leaders aren't very functional in Vic 3. Well, I mean, they're, like, kind of okay, but... One Vision is good. Tech Ascendancy is also good. All day long. Hey, Lackey, how's it going? How you be? We started a new game because we got more DLC. I remember Stellaris was a game that pulled me in the Paradox strategy games addiction. Yeah. I think that, I mean, one of the most popular 4X games ever was, like, a space one. I forget which one it was. We could come back and do a lot of these anomalies. Let's maybe do this and then this. Alright, so we maybe want to construct out, considering we might be getting cut off. We're gonna extract the DNA. But I think we want access to this pre-FTL sieve. So we might have to try and expand faster. Yeah, I think we're gonna build the next one here. We're also low on energy anyways. We're going to continue to investigate if they have higher skill than the requirements. We're going to try and get access to this. If we can. We're about to finish our construction here. Planetary administration. I think we... don't really need anything else. We have both a food and a generator deficiency. This will add more jobs and hopefully get us more of a migration effect.
Venture completed.
Machine we found on this planet dwarfs the science ship we sent to investigate it. Let's activate it. We get some minor artifacts. Hell yeah, brother.
Construction venture completed.
Build mining station here. Okay. Starbase building, interstellar recruitment. Interesting. I don't think we have any of these blockers. The Grand Archive is necessary for us doing our thing that we want to do. So I think maybe we go with this. Or one of our quest things. We do the Starbase down here. That doesn't have any modules yet. I think we're supposed to build a trade hub here. Could build an interstellar recruitment office down here. I think that's probably good. Yeah, missed the first few hours. Unless Space Galactic Civilizations. I'm thinking Galactic Civilizations, but I think those are all kind of popular, right? I think that some of those did better than Civ, no? One of those did really, really good. I forget which one it was. This neighbor is like a raider that isn't a normal neighbor, and this one's really hostile. Like, as hostile as possible. Still debating if I want to try and get to Stellaris. Doesn't seem like a theme I'd appreciate as much as the exact same thing about Vicky 3, but I thought the exact same thing about Vicky 3 became my favorite Paradox game. Well, you could just... I think if you want to try it, the thing to do is to sign up for 1 month of the thingamajig. Or you could just get the base game and try it out, and then, like, refund it if you don't like the first 2 hours, but, like, 2 hours to figure out if you like a Paradox game or not is kind of a short period of time. You can balance a Millennia type game around tech and expansion being in direct opposition, so you can snowball. It'd be fun to start as a family and become a tribe and then a nation. I would be super hyped on this. I actually think that the lack of coverage for caveman times in games is really sad. There's no caveman game. Not really. Let's get the study things. Ayo, alien jewelry. Hell yeah. Can't activate any of this. But
an unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
we'll get an outpost here next. Kind of long and snaky. Well, the problem is we're also delaying our planet by trying to lock this in. There's no one who's going to get that territory before us, whereas here, this guy might grab this. Oh god, I didn't even think about getting caught up on DLC. Yeah, it's like $250 for all the DLC when it's on sale. So it would be a subscription thing either way, probably. It's hard to make it worth it if you're this far behind on DLC, unless you play the game year round, and instead you could just go month to month. AoE 1 is the only game I feel really captures a good Stone Age vibe. But even, I meant something a little bit more immersive than an RTS, but you might be right with that one. There's there's some storyline only games or text-based RPGs or something that are based on the dawn of thing. Thing is, you might need multiple games. Family game, clan game, nation game, Spore had this problem. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Put 4,000 hours into Stellaris over the years. The greatest single player, a lot of fun in multiplayer too. Kept me sane during COVID. We lost our sanity during COVID. That was the game plan. Not sure. I think we might have made a mistake. I think getting to our inhabitable planet here might have been more important. Actually, wait, let's do this. So we're hitting the edge of the center of the galaxy here. This will please them and increase our influence. I think influence is the thing we need, so...
A study has been completed.
That's what we'll do. And I think we want the archaeological site, so... Actually, I think we really want it, so we'll just do this. This should help up with the energy a little bit. We gain a favor. Yeah.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
So now we can build an outpost here and start working over to the planet again. We'll keep at it. We can't choose the other option, so... I think that's just increasing our upkeep and wouldn't do anything positive because we don't actually need the housing. Legato, thank you for the follow, Big Nice. I think Manor Lords has an interesting unit of the family, and I think transition could be possible. I miss Spore. I heard that, like, Manor Lords just doesn't transition to the macro thing very well. I mean, like, I think that such a game is, like, very, very interesting, like, conceptually, but it's really, really hard to execute. It's one thing that's really great about the Civilization series. They actually do a really good job of, like, trying to represent 4,000 to 6,000 years worth of stuff going on. Trying to think if we want anything other than... more research. Well, this will eventually be good. I mean, it's probably just build research labs and then rebuild over them when we need to. Uh-oh. Whoa, veteran level researched. Let's choose that one.
A system survey has completed.
That might have been a mistake. The other one to the right of it seemed really good too.
Construction venture completed.
Wow, it's crazy we haven't found anyone else yet.
Construction venture completed.
Perhaps Paradox-style strategy games could use nation switching as an official game mode. For talking about CK. Yeah. I think that's probably a more interesting way to play it. You can play it yourself, though. I like detail, but you could also make a gamer longer, you lose interest. I almost never finish my EU4 games, that's over 400 years. Yeah, but I think that a big problem with that is the... Like, if you read the developer diaries of, what is it, Civilization 7, they have some interesting commentary on that, like, one of the issues isn't the development of your nation over time or, like, losing interest or this type of stuff. It's that it, like, starts to suck because it's just way more micro, right? More so than anything else. I think once this guy comes back, we'll send him to do this because he has a specialty in excavating. It'll take him forever to get back there, though. Zukakan consciousness. Oh, these are god ones. Our vessel got seized. No. I think that means we'll be able to build another science ship, recruit another scientist. This is probably fine. Well, we thought they were these guys. Where are they? Oh, they're over here? Fair enough. Enemy of my enemy is my friend. They're probably hostile to these guys. Hey, Mr. Bombastic, how's it going? How you be? I also feel like Manor Lords is a very different type of game. The point of Manor Lords, though, is it transitions from city builder to, like, macro strategy game. So it's a transitioning game is the point of relevancy. Generalist playing Stellaris? A surprise, sure. Surprised to be sure, but welcome one. Yeah, we're trying to figure out Stellaris. This is not yet pod racing. You know what I mean? Alright, we're working over. Hell yeah. In most Paradox games, if you character nation switch, it feels like cheating. How much of that is like their... I guess that's their fault to some extent. They could make it... They could try and make it feel a little bit different. I don't... Yeah, I mean, like... We're accumulating, like, every other resource, basically. So I'm not sure I like necessarily the balance, but maybe this is just how it always just feels getting up, rather than, like, always. But it just feels like we're 100% focused on...
Construction venture completed.
What is it, We're 100% focused on... like, generating research, basically.
Some first contact missions will present options for how we wish to conduct matters.
Seems a little bit late to that one. Oh. Interstellar autocracy. Hello. Oh, okay. So we want to cut them off then. We have similar types of things, so... Hey, where's our construction ship? We lost our other construction ship? Hmm. Well, we do want to make sure we cut these guys off from their expansion. That's what she said.
A study has been completed. A system survey has concluded.
A renowned paragon. Oh, hell yeah. We don't know what this does. Your Honor, O Supreme Ruler, I am but your humble servant. Ward shall be my command. I will bring you glory and wealth, so much wealth. He is cruel. Quite a lot of extra minerals, right? What's this? Ruthless developer. Pop resource output. Pop upkeep. I'm not sure if we think this is that good. So maybe you don't want to enlist him? The raw resources seem less important than like the other stuff. Fingers crossed for Civ 7. I think it'll be good eventually. Yeah. The execution, it's just super undercooked. It's disappointing that strategy games just in general kind of seem that they release undercooked. You cannot coexist with a hive mind? Is that what this is? So we could just research this to reset. I think that's what we'll do. And then next opportunity we can, we'll build there. Rather than, you know, continuing to push in this direction. Actually,
An anomaly has been discovered. A system survey has concluded.
Alright, so we got afterburners. I think we'll go mining station output here. Let's do that. And then let's lock that in. Shout out to the worst shaped nation ever. I think there's a good way game somewhere in Civ 7. It'll just take a while. I think it'll take quite a while. It seems like really undercooked in a lot of ways. Let's see if we can improve energy production though. That's like a special unique leader? Yeah, he just didn't seem that good though. Maybe we were wrong. Definitely willing to accept that might have been horribly wrong. Nice. I don't like that Civ took, in my opinion, boring approach of not really having an identity. Started as Greece and then becoming America. Ugh. Yeah. What do you think the Greeks have been thinking? I don't know. I kind of like the evolution thing. Even if you like caveman Americans and space atomic Russians, it does not. It does cause some design issues. For example, Americans not having special units or buildings to late game. Yeah. I mean, this beta doesn't seem all that stable, but it's kind of fine to crash every now and then. Or choice between having Rome or Italy in game. That is another weird one, too. It's been a while since I played Stellaris, but economies used to come in one of two builds. You either crap out alloys or you crap out research, or maybe if you're really good at the game, you have both, and have a constant deficit of almost everything else. Now it seems kind of like the reverse.
The Federation screen. Our Federation will grow stronger while members maintain good cohesion. When a new member joins our Federation, some cohesion is lost. Assigning envoys to the Federation will improve cohesion.
I hope that Civ will be able to salvage the good stuff. I think it probably will. The freaking soundtrack goes so hard for this game, though. An evolving grand strategy game would slap. Spore, but made by Paradox. I was trying to talk about that with a dev at Tinto, and he seemed a little cagey, which is maybe a sign. Devs in general kind of seemed a little cagey, though. Because they know extra stuff that they're not allowed to talk about with us. And simultaneously, we're trying to extract as much information as possible. Which is funny, because even if they leak it to us, we have an NDA, so... Like, the damage of leaking to us is much less than, like, a normal leak. Let's try this. I like the soundtrack, too. Like, this song's so good. Oh, is that a run killer, boys? This might be a run killer bug. That's no good. This is, of course, one of the problems with the beta. I don't know, then we'll have to decide what we want to do. Any cheese videos coming for Stellaris? I don't even do that much cheese for Vicky.
Federation screen. Our Federation will grow stronger while members maintain good.
If we crash without making progress,
Federation,
again, we'll need to go back to the drawing board.
Assigning envoys to the Federation will improve cohesion. As our Federation grows stronger.
But I have a bad feeling about this chat.
An unusual phenomenon has popped up.
Because I feel like it kind of crashed at like the same time. The open beta is more like a concept test than a serious operational game. Yeah, this run's dead. Oh! Oh. Well, we could start a new game. What's causing the crash? I don't know. It's happening at the same time every time, though. Usually, or my experience in Vic 3 is if that's the case, there's not a whole lot you can do about it. Guaranteed bugs. It was true. So it was foretold. I'm trying to think how much I like the economy here. I've heard the new pop and district changes in beta are similar to EU5's projected mechanics. I can't comment on that. Depending on what's causing it, you could stop exploration ship before it triggers it if it's an anomaly. This is true. We could try and look. If you do game not on beta and then after that's a finished game on beta, you'll be able to better figure out changes.
While members maintain good cohesion. When a new member joins
they made from the current Stellaris with the new beta.
Is lost. Assigning envoys to the Federation.
Yeah, but that's like having to learn the game twice.
As our Federation grows stronger, we unlock perks that increase our mutual benefits.
Although, you know what's interesting is a lot of the things that were true for the metagame for Vic 3 in like 1.4 are gonna come back when they fix trade. No, none of them were doing an anomaly. That's a bit of a bummer. We could see if we could load the other game. But I think that's a bad idea considering we have new DLC. You should deficit spend, your economy's not doing great. Well, unlike Vic 3, deficit spending here doesn't have a stimulating effect. Like, stockpiling resources isn't bad. Hey, thank you for the 5. I don't know what BRL is. Brazilian? Hey, man. Hey, Big Show. Hey, 2 things. One, could you do a Pacifica play on Vic 3 or a pacifist play with the Switzerland? Second, what do you think of Vic 2? Greetings from Brazil. Hello, hello. I've only played like 60 hours of Vic 2, so I don't really have a strong opinion on it. Or like 16 hours, like really almost none. So I don't have a strong developed opinion on it. I suppose we could get cute and try and play Vic 2, but like I really don't understand what's going on in Vic 2. I feel like the crash might be related to the first contact you meet. That might be it. In which case, like, I don't know, we're gonna meet him eventually, right? The game just might not like that type of character. These were the same settings we had before. I mean, on some level I like the way grand strategy games balance difficulty. Which is you can moderate difficulty based on how easy or hard a start you pick. Although you, like, even if you pick a really hard start, eventually it just becomes super easy. But games like these don't have the same type of thing. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I think, one thing about Civ 6, or Civ 6 also just seems like it has way more content than Civ 7 at this juncture, too. And it's gonna be forever until it's the other case. I Conquer the World as Malta has a better ring to it than I Conquer the World on hard difficulty. That's true. But a lot of it is just, like, turning Malta into not Malta, and then conquering the world on not Malta.
Let's not be hasty.
Alright, we gotta wait till we get some trade stuff before we can use the trade stuff to trade per month or whatever. Can have a job for him for a while. All right. Let's do that.
Construction venture completed.
And then this one's probably fine enough for us to build. We do want to get more jobs from here though. Looks like we have a ton of energy.
Construction venture completed.
We could do trade capital. Hey, thank you for the 5 BRL again. Last thing, I'm in a roleplay with the US in the post-Civil War. I need to go through cultural exclusion. The US difficulty is difficult as hell. You need to get the best out of you, actually need to go multiculturalism. There's some cheesy ways to do it. So the easiest way, well, the most straightforward way is to get a big movement for doing it. You do need to research the multiculturalism text, so generally you don't want a civil war until you're kind of close to it. There's a cheesy way to do it using, like, releasing a country, release play as a country, and then annex your old self or something like this. I don't know exactly how that works. Trying to think if there's a good way to set up an abdication for multiculturalism specifically. I don't think there really is. You have to get an agitator on that front. Or a movement. And you try and pass every other movement every other law the movement's interested in too, and then like abdicate to it. That one's a tough one to get like exactly what you want as the USA. I haven't done it in a while. I don't have a spectacular answer for you. The thing is you want to prep being able to pass multiculturalism before you do the Civil War, I think. If you are looking to do it a fairly standard way. And that involves like the standard way is like getting movements that can roll particular ideologies and then being aggressive about rolling and re-rolling for agitators that are humanitarian, enlightened royalist, and anarchist. So if you have an anarchist movement, you can bolster it. A royalist movement, you can bolster it. So, and make sure you have the requisite tech in order to roll those things, and that helps out a lot. But Ryuku World Conquest in the U4, yeah. Civ 7, I feel like is not doing as well as Civ 6 did the same time post-release. I agree. I think that game was super undercooked. I still have I still had a blast with it, but maybe we're not even supposed to go industrial zone here. I think we are because we need the manufactured goods, the civilian goods. But here, no, archives are probably fine. Because what is this? 100, or this is 100 jobs. And if we swapped it to what, research zone, that actually only gives 90 jobs, so this gives more jobs. Okay. But we're still like kind of early on, so. I think we do another science ship as well. As far as I know, relic worlds are great for tech. What about relic worlds is good for tech? Specifically. I mean, we're planning on doing tech here, but we could just forget about the industrial zone.
Council agenda available.
Oh, we spent our stuff. Yeah. Got it. Thank you guys for the 5 BRL. I see, form a base and then postpone the Civil War, and then when it occurs, the chance of passing the law will be greater. Maybe it will work. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's how I would approach it. I know Connor has a video on like how to cheese it by like releasing a country and then playing as that country and like annexing your former self. But if you don't want to do something weird like that, I would recommend trying to put yourself in a position where you can pass multiculturalism like proactively before the Civil War, because you're on a timeline, you know. The clock is ticking, and you definitely want multiculturalism because then you get to accept African Americans. I don't think we're gonna scout that phenomenon. We're just gonna come down here, and then this guy, we're gonna scout this after.
The situation log has been amended.
And then let's scout this.
A system survey has concluded.
Unfortunately, we don't roll any minerals here, but we're still going to build our starbase here. The shipyard cannot afford the colony ship yet. We need more allies. Okay.
Council agenda ready.
I actually don't think we want that. I think we want Chart the Unknown. But we can't do that. We can't change it. Alright.
Construction venture completed.
Alright. I'm messing up a little bit here. I think we're gonna switch. Actually, let's build research lab first. And then physics lab. Now we ran it before.
Strange happenings.
They should be getting bonuses, maybe the tile blocker slot things. Okay. In which case you'd maybe not want to remove the tile slots.
The situation log has been amended.
Merge these. Alright, so this guy will come down this way. There we go. What are you doing? Didn't we tell you go here? Okay. We'll do that. Start out in a back corner, so maybe not quite as good a spot. Build mining stations. I think we're gonna save our resources till we know where we want to go.
An unusual phenomenon has popped up.
You mean after they get removed? Multistellar Monday? Hell yeah, brother.
Construction venture completed.
Minister of State. We kind of figured, nah, we shouldn't have done that. Kind of figured that experience is not that good. Become the owner of Dawn of Creation? Alright, I guess.
A system survey has concluded.
Well, we know we want to move down towards the archaeological site, most likely. So that's 2 constructions away. I think last run we underemphasized I think we underemphasized getting to our 3rd planet, and so I think maybe... Well, we also don't want to just accumulate a ton of mineral resources. We'll build out to here, because I know that we will want to do that excavation.
Strange happenings afoot.
We'll do Hollow Theaters next, because we'll need those eventually. Alright. Ruined archaeology added. I think we'll do this and this, but maybe leave this one for now. unresearched. Because we can block both choke points. And so the other one would need specifically a planet. Although if it does have a planet, we would want to know. Yeah. Get first contact here. Guess we'll take Warlock. Warlike there, not Warlock. You could use another scientist slot. Can we rename this guy? We might have spelled that wrong. But we want to know that guy has the archaeology thing.
Construction venture completed.
Archaeology saw his choke point too? Yep. Yep. 0% chance of inhabitable? Oh, because it's a black hole? Okay. Then we can ignore that. Oh, this is continental. You know, there are two guys in this system. There's two guys in this system. Got it. Oh, this guy can survey the system. Okay. Our bad. Nice, another one. Oh, and potentially habitable.
A system survey has concluded.
We just don't know if anyone's inhabiting that right now.
A system survey has concluded.
Oh yikes, someone right on our doorstep? Don't like that. Arcology, densely populated, sustainable city. What brought you to play Stellaris in the first place, if I may ask? I was talking to one of the community managers at Tinto, and they said that, generally speaking, there was not very much Stellaris players relative to Stellaris viewership, or that they wanted more Stellaris players. Which I think is one of the reasons why they were willing to give me all the DLC. Even though I'm, as far as content creator size goes, relatively small. Okay, so now we're getting much faster into this other stuff. So that one was physics. This one will be something other than physics. Yeah, let's just abduct one. We're just borrowing him. Okay.
There's a light over the newly established colony.
Alright, we're going to make this a research zone. And then we're going to create an engineering lab.
Strange happenings are afoot.
We're not going to research that with a level 2 scientist.
A system survey has concluded. A study has been completed.
Let's try that.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
I'm going to choose the faster research pretty much always.
Construction venture completed.
Alright. There we go. This is so much faster. Huh?
A system survey has concluded.
I think we move over towards this area. If we can get another planet down, that'd be fantastic. Currently at Empire size 50.
Construction venture completed.
I guess this is the way.
Establishing a new colony.
And then we want to add research labs. I think we're off to a good start here.
A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded.
Let's try doing that. You tried starting war before establishing contact? Gotta be my favorite rush strat. I have not tried that. It's a great game. It's come a long way since it came out. Yeah, my big reason why I never really played much of it is because I didn't want to spend $200 on DLC. Borrows organs, uh-oh. Why do we only have one of these guys? Okay.
An anomaly has been discovered. A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Well then. A lot of contacts here. Although part of that's just us playing faster, right? Now, we're not currently producing a lot of alloys. Do we need the alloys? I think eventually we want that set up, so we'll just go for it. Special project, probe the dimensional portal on the Prime. Physics research from physicists. Oh, snap. Where is this?
The situation log has been amended.
Okay, so we have to change this to physics specialization. Right? And that means here, we'll switch to engineering or something. And then we'll do biology at the last place.
Strange happening. Construction venture completed.
Are there aliens here or nah? We can do another scientist. Let's grab a science ship. What direction should we send them in? Probably down this way? Considering, yeah, this guy's gonna double back at some point.
Construction venture completed. Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Oh, never mind. This guy's not doubling back. This guy's doubling back. So... this works. Loud minority. Damn it. I think that's actually good for us, though. A lot of pop growth.
Construction venture completed.
Oh yeah, now we see him. Damn. But we can cut off him here. So it's probably what we want to do. Rowdy bunch indeed.
The situation log has been amended.
Let's root out the problem. And then this can come and build us a starbase here so that we can excavate.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Neighbor to your immediate right, then that's pretty nice defense position. You have good choke points. Been playing from the start, so the DLC hasn't felt that bad over the years. No way I would have spent so much up front, though. Yeah. This is the classic problem with Paradox games. Stellaris economy is all about balancing resource production while taking full advantage of planetary designations. Makes sense. What are we snacking on? We were snacking on a protein cookie. Sorry, I was busy snacking. Why more pop growth? Feral behavior? Yeah. This is Sparta, basically. Exact calculus. Okay, we'll send them over here. We'll have them do the research anomaly here before doing the survey there. This guy's similar to us. Oh, we already we already acted with hostility. Well, whoops, that kidnapping, I guess.
A new colony has been propagated.
Whoops, I guess we shouldn't have kidnapped him. Our bad, dog.
Construction venture completed.
We'll go with that. I think we just want to do another research zone, to be honest. Or archives has a little bit more. And then let's do holotheater kind of early on. Don't want to run into the same problem, although I think we low rolled some of the luck there. But we'll say fascinating creatures. Alright, I think it queues those two. Or I have to imagine.
Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded.
We'll set them to queue up to excavate the site. So we don't quite get the extra fourth planet. But, okay. No, journalist, a while back, I showed your channel to a friend of mine. He called you a chill strategy capybara. Like, dude, I can't unsee it. That's true. Capybaras are legit as hell. Alright, let's research the anomaly. They just swim around and chill all day. Bum, bum. I do love the soundtrack, man.
Strange happenings are afoot.
That's a big one. That's an 8.
Construction venture completed.
We won't do that for a long time. I think we're not going to... I think we're going to try and preserve our influence a little bit here. Oh my god, there's so many planets in this scrum. Maybe we just build out towards this direction. We would like to discover inhabitable planets for us, but... we could actually add some fleets here and get rid of some of the things we don't like. I didn't realize we had a battleship.
Vessels have been refitted.
Oh, nice. And then these guys, I think, get the biology lab.
A system survey has concluded.
Habitable planet and art site you miss out on, though, but successfully cut off. Yeah. Did you have an MBA? No, I have a bachelor's in philosophy. And I have an NDA, yeah. Yeah, and they are also pretty smart. They aren't scared of cars, for example, but also don't stand in the middle of the road like deer. They are likable overall. I also am not afraid of cars and do not stand in the middle of the road like deer. Makes it a very astute analogy, to be honest. Interesting. There's a fungus thing.
The situation log has been...
Let's choose live.
Construction.
Let's encourage participation here.
A system survey has concluded.
I think we're gonna go for the research.
A special project is complete. A spaceborne life form has appeared.
There we go. I mean, there's so many planets in this direction. I think we are colonizing there, like, no matter what. I guess the question is, which one do we want to grab? I think we maybe grab this, because this does have a planet. We'll let them have their fun. Alright, we'll move this way. Actually do the survey. And then... weird. That's just one space sector or whatever. could do a little bit of that.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
There we go.
Construction venture completed.
Oh, we wanted to study him. Oh well. Oh, let's heal up. I think we want to do research and then survey. And then we'll increase this here.
Anomaly.
Getting quite a few negative events here.
Strange happenings are afoot.
I think we do need to get more of that.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Migrating Fortis to Leo Prime.
The situation log has been amended.
I think we're not gonna use this guy for now.
Construction venture completed. The situation log has been amended.
I think this guy's more likely to expand over here, so let's move him back, maybe. Actually, we might need to secure these planets, considering we have one of this.
Our systems.
I think we choose that option. We chose that last time, so. I'm gonna add one of these, which will decrease the amount of trade we have to use to maintain this, so we're hopefully not going to be negative in trade anymore. Could also rival someone for even more influence. We haven't discovered anyone yet, though. Oh, I guess these guys. Yeah. Oh, not yet, I guess.
Council agenda ready.
lot of things in Stellaris is leveraging things like tech as early as possible.
Steering clear of belligerence.
Yeah, just timing instead of... And to that extent, we're like playing a little bit loose here.
Construction venture completed.
Oh, interesting. Actually, I should just do this first. Locking it in is more important. Oh, wait. I guess that works. I think we don't want to... Yeah. I think we just do that and then have this guy come back. Not good for the colonies, you say?
A system survey has concluded.
Let's do that and then come back here and research the anomalies. What would Saruman do? Feed the war machine, I agree. Are you clearing blockers on capital? Not right now, because it's kind of expensive to clear blockers. We're losing energy. Natural wormhole. It's tempting to throw someone through it, but we will avoid doing that for now.
A study has been completed.
Alright. I think we choose this one. Right now it feels like we're super crimped on minerals, but I think that's because we have an additional planet. It's not like we're anywhere remotely close to running civilians on those planets. We have civilians on this planet still. Might do more electricity.
A system survey has concluded. A study has been completed. An unusual phenomenon has cropped up. The situation log has been amended.
Survey speed's gonna be better the earlier, or better for us the earlier we get, but we kind of would like to get some of the energy stuff. Recommend upgrading some outposts to star bases and tactical choke points, especially at the border with your northern neighbors, so that they don't quite like you. We might just be able to straight up fight him, though. I was considering taking this piece of land off of him and then subjugating him later. Because we got the pretty early, Ooh, Eye of the Storm project.
The situation log has been amended.
Wow, we have so much projects here. We have a scientist near here? We do. Let's do the research project. Wow. That looks visually impressive. You got notifications in the top left? Okay. They won't advance if we don't click them. We'll click them. So you got all that unemployment that happens in the capital? Maybe nomadic is good now? Maybe. It seems like the raw number of pops is not as important as getting the pops in the right spots. Like, we were thinking that the thing that gives us positive pop growth at low pop and negative pop growth at high pop is actually probably pretty good. So, yeah. Okay. You come here, mining station up.
Construction venture completed.
Space amoebas forever, hell yeah.
Is complete.
Too unwieldy for the average Cavelli are solitary animals. When left to their own devices, all but the youngest specimens are accompanied by quasi-independent flagella. There are potential military applications. That seems good. We'll choose that one.
A system survey is concluded.
Living metal. Research option gained. Nice. Well, that was off of doing that.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Another one. We're about to run out of trade, so we have to start selling something off. Ugh. Or just stop buying this. I think we might get commercial zones in the capital here next.
Construction venture completed. An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Invasion OP. Permanent bonus. The other thing was just attack. Yeah, that's what I figured. Or what I was thinking. That a tech that we might gain access to either way, but also like regenerative pulls. That's a lot of energy credits to just gain for free. That pretty much eliminates our worry on that front for some time. Tomb World is interesting. I guess if we want to finish cutting them off, also, maybe we build there. So, science ship missing. New.
An alien society wishes to contact us.
Oh, we need military fleet here? Yeah, we could do that. It's already there. Super nice we have this little battleship thing. Tropical world is good because of your continental world preference. You have a wet world bias, which is ocean. Tropical, the best ones is continental. Tomb was bad. I thought we got like events and stuff for Tomb.
Construction venture.
Fallen Outpost. I think we'd rather get the influence here. As a general rule of thumb. $4K is not something we can deal with yet.
A special project is complete.
Space Fence seems pretty good. Gas plant engineer jobs plus 200. One gas plant engineer per 20 pops. That seems hot. Okay, we're researching it now. Researching it now. Sounds like we're just blowing up an asteroid.
A special project.
It has 0 habitability, yeah. That's not an asteroid. That's something else. I think let's come back this way a little bit with this guy. We don't need that much construction ships over at that side. Crystal Codex.
The
Alright.
situation log has been amended.
The asteroid in Shirkbach served only as a shell for a massive organism living inside. We've successfully destroyed it. Or these creatures may be out there, lying in wait of an easy prey. Alright. Oh no, not a Cuthold. We hate being a Cuthold. Alright. Is that a 10's difficulty anomaly? It is. I mean, we could settle the tropical world. Currently at 86 empire size. Oh, there's also a research project left behind by the guy? Yeah.
Construction venture completed.
Oh, I thought that this was the other guy. Oh, you come this way.
A study has been completed.
Well, we already have tropical worlds where we can settle as well. I mean, I think that we could also settle the dry version of Continental in the as well in the cold version. I think I have the same level of habitability. These are kind of small worlds, though. This one's much bigger, 21. There's no survey of it, though.
A special project is complete.
So maybe take a save, just in case we get bricked again. We can come back to the save sometime down the road. Alright, bioreactor. This seems just bad. You have battleships already? We have one. We got one through an event. You can sell that gas off in monthly? The rare crystals, you mean? We could. To make this fit, because we're kind of a little bit behind on minerals. Off-world trading company looks good. So does pop growth speed. Oh, so does this. This is rare as well.
A system survey has concluded.
I don't think we want to take that route. Let's do that. Restore 4 out of 4 for scientists. Let's do the research project here.
A study has been completed.
Alright. That is expensive. think we'll go with planetary build speed. Start clearing some of this out. Well, I think we know where we want to expand to next then. Question is whether we want to go here, here, or here, here. I think it's kind of close. I think it's here. There's a research project here. We certainly don't mind getting a little bit more energy, and this allows us to go up into here. Whereas this doesn't give us any additional spots we can go connect to. The gas for the gas jobs you got on the planet, but you can sell your crystals right now. It's just piling up. Yeah. But we don't have the gas jobs coming in yet. Or we're not earning any gas. Sorry.
A system survey has concluded.
We've discovered far-reaching signals of void worms. Galaxies riddled with these creatures. We can get damage to void worms. We'll say that they're fascinating. Alright. We'll sign another one.
Vessels have been refitted.
Maybe leave that on the table for now.
A system survey has concluded.
I think we'll do. We should study them. I do want to push them back and take this. I think. wonder how much we have for the number of planets. 3 colonies we are giving us plus 29. So we're probably gonna go over if we settle another colony. Just a little bit over. Got a lot of specialists here.
Construction venture. A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Say we should avoid this. Maybe that makes sense. Or maybe this makes sense.
A blocker has been cleared. A mere trifle. A special project is complete.
Void loops seems so much better. Physics research from jobs versus like us get extra damage to void clouds. You haven't finished the special project for the gas. Okay. Let's do some of that. Being over empire size, I think, is fine. Most people ignore it. I think if you spam a bunch of tech utility buildings, which offsets the penalties you get from being over it. We don't have those buildings yet, but yeah, maybe we should just be approaching it like that. I think we're going to get, well, we can get domination anyways here.
Council agenda available.
Which eventually gives us more of that. I forgot that we can... Oh, we can't.
A study has been completed.
We can't do research subsidies. I guess we'll go back to mapping the stars.
A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded.
Oh, the tropical world. I think we'll actually just research the anomalies and then head back this way. So that's where we were before, and we don't have the frontier really researched close to there, which we would like, I think. Rather than stretching out our research down here or up here, where we don't have a place right next to it anyway. I think we'll take this. Getting a decent chunk of research though here. Analysis of the crushed machinery turned out to give all the answers. The machines were huge energy cutters, flying around orbit around sculpting landscape with a powerful laser beam. One of the machines contained data fragments that explained the entire planet-shaping project was a custom job by an unknown client, indicating some market-driven civilization of tremendous capacity. Interesting. This gave a whole new meaning to the concept of terraforming. Nice. So that guy's done. Or is he? No, he's done. Right? So we'll research the anomalies here. And then eventually come back here to do that site for parts or whatever. Actually, wait. We can research this anomaly too while we're at it. This anomaly. And then come here. You can only research one project type at a time, i.e. one for society and the other one. And you cannot queue them as far as you can know. Oh, did I just break my thing then? I thought we were like queuing them. It'll be nice picking up these anomalies though. Oh, this is our guy that is our archaeologist guy.
Construction venture completed. The situation log has been amended.
I think we do that. And then he comes back there. Oh. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to sell one. There we go. Wow, we're positive with everything.
The situation log has been amended.
Ooh, I don't know if we make it in time. I don't know if we make it there in 90 days. RIP. We can upgrade some shipyards, but... I guess here's not a terrible spot to upgrade it. This is a choke. It's not defending a planet, though. But we want trade hubs and this type of thing. We'll just keep at it. Last time we kidnapped someone, they upset them, so...
A system survey has concluded.
Which sounds like trivial, but, you know... It do be like that. Okay, we could get the full tech, or we could get space fauna ship armor. This is a forever bonus? I don't know if this tech is locked for us right now. You should get the terraforming tech. Have a couple planets ripe for it. It's true. Costs don't scale like regular research, so you could do them later fast, yeah. With these things.
A system survey has concluded.
We could do that with the level 3 scientists. A new special project.
The situation log has been amended.
Cool. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have done this. Just because 5,000 is kind of a lot.
The situation log has been amended.
We are about to go over the empire size. And the biggest thing is pops. I really don't know if that one thing that gives plus 10% from pops is that worth it. There's only 4 civilians here, though, so they're leaving at a good enough rate. These specialists are producing a ton of exotic gases.
A special project is complete.
blue
A
lasers,
study
hell
has
yeah.
been completed.
We do like it when we get free tech. We don't have enough food for a colony ship, that's funny. Oh shoot. I meant to do it the other direction. It's not ideal.
A study has been completed.
Colony development speed I don't really think does too much for us, but it does non-zero for us, so... I think this might be better. Sounds like they don't want to get contacted. Alright, we'll say it's too risky. Slow things down a little bit. And then here, we can excavate with this guy now. Just got our excavation traits. And this guy we can make our analyst. And then maybe we want to make him our sector governor when we have another scientist slot.
A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded.
There we go. And then we are starting to get a good amount of electricity, so that's going to be good for getting these tile blockers off finally. Music slaps. Takes long for you to meet empires, which is good. Yeah, kind of undisturbed here for quite a bit now. Do something like that. We do kind of need more food here. The thing is, like, we don't need an especially big balance of food, we just need it to be, like, positive.
Construction venture completed.
Which is, like, creates, like, weird incentive structures. That's a big world. So maybe we start working our way towards that. This also cuts off if anyone's up north.
Strange happenings are afoot.
Where are they assigned to? Ruling the planet.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Alright, so let's then make a colony ship here.
Anomalies in the sky.
I think this is our first, or it's one of our early ones of these. Monthly rare crystals. Free FTL civ there. Nice.
A study has been completed.
All right. We have astral threads in some spots, or was that last run? I think that was last run. Okay. I think we do that. Then here. Let's do this. In case we want to fight.
A planetary impediment has been dealt with.
I can't add food here. Not that we would want to, I suppose. Pretty sure we have available jobs there, so we can just, like, leave it.
Construction venture completed.
Oop, that's not
System
the...
survey has concluded.
It's not the boy we're looking for. Then here, we were thinking of coming back and doing this tomb world. Having some trouble getting through to this guy, huh?
Steering clear of belligerents.
It's a big army. A Gaia world. With size 7. Intriguing. Gaia world being hospitable to everyone. You can see Alt to see full resources and systems. Oh, interesting. Oh, nice, nice. Yep, we're just gonna bring this guy over here. Not exactly what we want, but
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
a 4th planet will be nice. Come back to do the research project here. We could probably scout north instead,
Construction venture completed.
considering that guy's blocked us. We can go this way. Go mining stations. Obsidian aliens have at least 1 station? I don't even know what that means.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
What was that? No, seems not so great.
Construction venture completed.
That'll be another archaeological site for us. Good amount of research for us. Almost done with that. Starting to run a deficit on consumer products. Food is coming back up and being fine, so we're actually going to get rid of that. Because we'd rather accumulate the trade resource, I think. We don't have the tile clearing thing. We can make this upgrade though.
situation log has been amended.
Ton of pop growth. We could do something to get rid of the crime, and then delete that building that's getting rid of the crime. Our efforts to decipher the signal of the Psi aliens have paid off, and we finally able to open up diplomatic channels with the civilization to any organism. Completely lack the concept of individuality, hive mind. Alright, we'll do we should study them.
Society wishes to contact us.
And we'll try and be friendly with these guys. Well, I think it was Lackey saying earlier that you can't be friendly with the aliens of that type, but we have them here. They are suspicious of us, makes sense. We are not part of the hive mind. Hey Stefano, Stellaris music so good? Yeah. 100%. They kind of got rid of pops. This is like the public beta thing. I don't know what happens if I try and build a starbase outpost over what's going on here. I don't know what this Obsidian Aliens station means for us. If that's a good thing or a bad thing. Actually, since I don't know, it's probably better to go this way. Yeah. Oh, well, they closed borders. Not ideal.
A blocker has been cleared. A mere trifle.
I think we have a chance of getting an event every time we clear one. Our colony ship's coming in now, so that'll be good for us.
Construction venture completed.
Alright. No special features on this planet, but it is just kind of big. I think we'll survey there next. This is actually probably the place we go next, because this pocket will always be available to us.
An unusual phenomenon has occurred.
That's why I said it's bad. High Mind conquers you or another AI empire flashes light, they also all die. If they're fanatical purifiers genocidal, then they really are a threat, but I haven't seen if they were. These guys? Collective consciousness. They seem less fanatical. We just keep clearing that.
The situation log has been amended.
There's a lot of stuff over this way.
A study has been completed.
I think this place locks, or this route blocks off the most from opponents.
A special
Quantum firewalls. Nice. I think we want to be able to open the storm trap, so we'll choose this one.
situation log has been amended.
I think we'll choose this to help get us more minerals. Once we start going with some of that tech, it seems better. It allows us to put in more stuff.
The society calls to us from across the ether.
The curator order. These are one of the Uber-powered things. They'll share knowledge for a price. And are they the guys who are back here? No, they're not. Wait, where are the curators? I don't see them. Maybe this guy could get that. I know we had a scientist back here. Got some problems. Cthulhuid victim, yeah. I hate it when that happens. We'll have him survey after that. Remarkable. Gotta remember to keep clicking the button to move things along. Our entire thing getting food? I think we'll do that. We have to get a construction ship in orbit. Yeah, we were trying to see what's there so we could do this.
A special project is complete.
I think this is the planet we built a... Yeah, we're building precinct houses on to get that under control.
Construction venture completed.
I thought that was the end of this. It's not.
A special project is complete.
Storm released. Storm dampening generators. Can you imagine you look outside and you see this shit? Don't forget the timed project, orange button. Yeah, we're sending a guy there now. Generalist. Trump could legally serve a third term if he became Speaker of the House and then had the President and Vice President step down. He could also do it if he became Vice President and then had the President step down. But there's like, you know, letter of the law versus spirit of the law distinctions. Even if you could technically, like, to it. Like, I don't know. There's a point why you're not allowed to. I think we'll do research alternatives. We generally like research alternatives. Minister of the State.
A system survey has concluded.
We could get 500 unity or 500 of this. We'll take the unity here. We do want to block this off here. Maybe you have to build another construction ship even. Because this one's waiting to be able to do this up here. I don't think the maintenance on those things is particularly high, so it's probably just worth it for us to build a construction ship.
Council agenda ready.
Oop.
An unusual phenomenon.
Realistically, I think he'll be too old by then. I think he's kind of too old by now, but I mean, I think he's still. I think if he's still alive, he'll try and do it. I don't know what you mean by too old. He's not too old to make the attempt. I don't think he should do it either way, but that's not like how it works. Yeah, they're all specialists. We have so many slots for workers, we just don't have enough workers yet. Kind of leaves us in a weird spot. How many Xeno scums have you exterminated so far? None so far. This is kind of the first guy on the top chopping block, but we don't really have too strong a military. We should probably just upgrade it though. We don't have too many fleet slots anyways though here. Weak, disappointed. Where are the concentration camps? Where is our retent? Well, we wanted to go for this one. This place has is a continental area. Do we have an extra science? No, we don't. Alright, the guy finally finished the archaeology job. Can you do a job here? No. Let's come over here to excavate. Caravan fleet, the Numismatic Order. Our ships are beyond the bounds of your realm for the moment. Oh.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Was our guy gonna get there in time?
A system survey has concluded.
He might not get there in time. Get there, get there, get there. I don't think he gets there in time to finish it.
Survey has concluded.
Damn it. Oh, there these guys are. We don't have enough caravan coins. Womp womp. No, the guy got there not in time. Not like this. Alright. We'll come back this way. I think we're supposed to grab this into this, into this, into this, into this. Into the listening post.
There's a light over the newly established colony.
Oh, this is the end of our thing. Ancient target scrambler. And then I think that, does it give us a... No, it doesn't give us a slot. We can archaeologize. Come back here to do this mining station, though. Well, the other guy kind of mines forward. So... It's felt so far that we really just kind of want to get faster tech, so let's keep doing that. And then... What tech are we struggling with? See, this colony actually caused us to decrease in our tech acquisition. At least at first founding, because now we're over the thing. We're doing the worst on society, so let's do a biology lab here. And then we will do a holo theater.
Anomaly has been discovered.
Actually, let's take a look here. If this place has a ton of minerals, it doesn't. Okay, cool.
Construction venture completed.
Perfect. You're the Viking 3 guy. Ever play Hoi? I have played Hoi. I'm not very good at it. How's it going though? Anonymous temporary? Would you say that you are more anonymous or more temporary? Don't forget to do another save? Yeah, let's do that. What's the gov/ethics? We'll take a quick look at it. Wow, that's such a fast save. Governing ethics are authoritarian, militant, and spiritualist. And then civics are ascensionists. And memorialists, sanctuary of repose. We're starting to run a consumer goods deficit here. Yeah, I'm thinking settling this place was actually a mistake. Or we're gonna need some more stuff to reduce empire size. Let's build an outpost here.
A system survey has concluded.
Do something like that. We have Miltech coming on up. I think we have.
A system survey.
No, we don't.
Concluded.
We should have done these on the way back. I guess we could queue them up. Magnetic field, complete reversal. It's a lot of data. 1,000 Techarinos. What does he bench? What do I bench? About 350 for my PR. I probably could only do like 300 right now though. Pounds, not kilos. Going psychic, angry foxes with spicy brains. Maybe we go psychic. I can get behind that. You do these yet? No, not yet. Let's upgrade there.
Construction venture completed.
So that might be, this might be aliens right here. No source for the strange recordings. Oh no, just happiness for 20 years. While clearing the wreckage of Igaria, we discovered an ancient cache of technology that dates back to a former empire, our empire. Only a minimal amount of research should be required to investigate knowledge into our technology base. Fair enough.
Construction venture completed.
And we don't know if we want to construct out this way. Or if we want to save our juice for expanding into this way. So I think we're going to sit tight for now. Hopefully we make that go away soon. With a significant reduction of crime, the planet's once pervasive criminal underworld has been reduced to nothingness. Very nice. We were just looking at that. And just being like, hey, there's no crime. So that means we don't need this anymore. Defunding the police. Yeah, everyone's a specialist here. Oh no. Someone is in limbo.
The situation log has been amended.
Currently doing that one though.
A study has been completed.
Alright. Destroyers is really tempting. I think we're going destroyers. So then we'd be in a good place to be able to go after this guy. Abandoned terraforming equipment.
The situation log has been amended.
Detheris Prime. Is that here? No, that's this.
Strange happenings are afoot.
Could investigate that. I think we can continue to get rid of this. Well, that looks like it's going to be the last couple. And that is the result of us finishing clearing out that, because we have the old homeworld. Let's not kidnap anyone. We've since discovered that people do not enjoy getting kidnapped. They actually low-key kind of hate it. The presence of a dark and lifeless sector of the space station almost succeeds in hiding the fact that it must have been designed as some kind of luxurious pleasure palace. There are seemingly endless rows of rusty slot machines, hundreds of decrepit bands and restaurants, and amidst all thousands of bodies. Curious. Curious, curious. Okay, we continue to excavate.
Construction venture completed.
I think we'll come here and do that.
A system survey has concluded.
Or just move over here. Actually, let's move here and then have this guy keep this going along. And then this guy... Oh, too late. Oh well. Seems as if we get to here, we actually cut off this entire area, then maybe it looks like. It's common knowledge that all he lifts are Burger King boxes, not like this. How wooed are these boys?
A system survey has concluded.
Let's just see a little bit more of what's going on over there. I have a feeling we're already in alien territory, so...
A planetary impediment.
Abandoned gateway. Cool. Migrating forests are removed. Migrating Forest Reserve, Society Research from Jobs. Oh, holy shit. That's very good if this is our biologist planet. It is. Why does it not have the thing on it though? Is it in this planetary features? Okay, it is. So this place is insane for biologists then. Because it's giving us plus 600 biologist jobs. That's gonna be real nice. Definitely feel a little overexpanded here.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Yeah, I think that this is actually just like this planet for us is like stone negatively useful. We tried terraform it, and then if we break it, we can release this as a subject, just an OPM subject. Maybe I just release it as a subject at this point. I don't know.
Construction venture completed.
We're just gonna build the outpost there. And then the other one that's coming from behind. These guys will bring up the mining stations. As we try and get to this, and then this.
A spaceborne life form has appeared.
Hot amoebas.
Council agenda available.
Except it's not.
A system survey has concluded.
I've always felt mech and psych should be the only two, and bio is more of an option extra that you can take regardless. It's Paradox games, moments where you're 5 hours in, you're still at the beginning of the game. To be fair, we had to restart because one of our runs got bricked. So things, it's not quite, yeah. We're like 2 hours into this run. And we did up the difficulty, so I don't know if we could take these guys, but I think we're supposed to wait for destroyers either way. But the thing is it's 25 months, right? We don't even have fleet limit, really. Oh, that just resets it all the way back?
The situation log has been amended.
I was thinking that would just pause it.
A study has been completed.
So we can finish this and go for some fleet limit size. Ugh.
Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded.
Interesting.
An anomaly has been discovered. A spaceborne life form has appeared.
Well, we would maybe want to bring the Navy up there, but considering the guy laid claims to our stuff, I think we kind of want to keep our Navy close a little bit. We could come back and do this. Be useful in this way. They are beautiful. Oh, that seems kind of underwhelming. Are we putting it on my watch list this evening? Taking out the trash. You take a peek at their fleet power if you didn't know what intel by looking at their diplomatic score. Are you sure it says 50? I'm pretty sure they have more than 50. Fleet limit size is in green. Oh, their fleet limit size? So their fleet limit size is 50? I mean, I think this is our fleet limit. Get the idea of being overextended out of your head. Outside of multiplayer, where timing attack shapes the meta, the ability to scale via pop growth outweighs the tech unity penalty for overextension. Oh, yeah, okay, this makes sense. Like, right now, it's not worth it because we don't actually get more tech, yeah. And boy, oh boy, is it, like, extra really not worth it. But if you're saying that eventually it doesn't matter, that's, like, a different type of discussion, yeah. I can get behind that one a little bit more.
Strange happenings are afoot.
But we also don't have really the best cities to expand into.
A system survey has concluded.
Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, someone else has a thing there. So...
An anomaly has been discovered.
I don't think we're gonna do a 7. But I guess we can try and expand into that for a variety of reasons. The Diplo weight from fleets. Oh, there's a 34. Where do we see our diplomatic weight? Your generalist, how many slaves do you have? None right now. Next to the reform government button. Oh, so we have a stronger fleet than they do. By a bit. I wonder if we want to take this planet too.
Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ancient. Oh, we always have access to that, though. Right? Okay. That's some of our ancient tech. Let's get a little bit of extra naval capacity.
A system survey has concluded.
Blind generalist, basically. I think all you need to do is occupy that system and then defend. But if you claim a planet, then you have to land the planet, which is more difficult. Yeah. But it can also estimate whether your fleet could take their stations without unacceptable losses. I think we'll just play it safe, considering we're researching, like, kind of two important techs right here. And what we'll do is we'll build a few destroyers over our capacity, and then 10 months after that, like, our capacity will increase. So we'll just go quite a bit over our capacity, I think. Wow. I mean, I'm thinking that we're going to be inside enemy lines here, but...
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Oh, here's a new guy. Try and see what they're about. I think we build here and then here with this guy when he finishes his jobs, because that actually locks out a huge chunk of this space for us to settle later. I don't think we're going to research tier 5 thing.
Construction venture completed. A study has been completed.
Just claim before you go to war and get planetary unification. And also get planetary unification. Planetary unification. I do not know what that is. Are you saying go for this planet as well? Because we're gonna... Oh. I mean, it feels really bad going super far over on this. I understand we get text and stuff later on, but I think it's like... We can't get to the text that decrease the thing as fast.
Construction venture completed.
And we, like, are trying to carve out all this. I didn't even look at their things. It might have been stupid. I think we're actually gonna bring this guy back and send him up here.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
I keep on forgetting to clear this. Archaeologists working at the star panel have gained sufficient clues about the evidence to reasonably clear picture of the station's final days. A stray asteroid impacted the station. The thrusters could not compensate, and command staff soon issued an evacuation order. Unfortunately, the station only had enough pods to escape a fraction of the passengers. Mass panic erupted. Shout out to the Titanic. Those who were not trampled to death perished when the station's environmental systems failed as it drifted deeper into the gas giant. We will have our answers soon. Could make them into a vassal, but... Oh, okay, they have all this. Oh no, they colonized the planet. Six months to destroyers. I think we'll build 5 of them.
A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed.
And that will lock this entire area out for others. We have a science ship coming back to scout out this over here. So we maybe got to think about clearing this out. But with our fleet, we 100% need to we need to handle this war first. We'll just recruit 1 army. I think that's enough. We're just gonna take this and then piece them out. I think.
The alien society calls to us from across the ether.
Edict Fund kind of would come in nice here.
Construction venture completed.
That'll work out. Heart of the Pulsar. Gain a research option as well. Trade from jobs, that seems pretty good. Empire size plus 27%, that seems less good. It says it's epic though. So it must be good. Okay, we'll send these guys over to do this excavation now. And then yeah, why don't we do this one on the way? And then this. Looks like we're getting cut off there. We can't survey anymore over there. I don't know where to send this guy. I guess he could go do this. Do research project. They're now laying claim to our stuff. We don't like that. Mining stations. And then how long until, okay, 1 month to destroyers. I think we're gonna build 5. Custodian Matrix, Ancient Caretakers. Alright, well, we're not going to respond hostily towards those guys. They seem scary. Yeah, they're these guys.
The situation log has been amended.
Elgate Insight. Is this a dangerous tech? I forget what. Yeah, it is dangerous and rare. Do we want robot workers? I think we're gonna do this. And then Do that and reinforce them. Research programs.
A study has been completed.
I'll grab this so we can use those resources or unlock them. I'm gonna wait till we get 1 to 2 destroyers before decking him.
Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded.
I mean, I think we can build here. We've already kind of secured a lot of this. Anyways. Or, well, we've kind of secured just about everything. We actually haven't looked up through here.
A special project is complete.
1 Cyrex artifact recovered. After these guys are done, I think we'll send them over here to survey up there. Looking for the guys on the map. It says we produced 2 already. Okay, there's 1 destroyer there with us. You can come finish this. Oh, holy shit. I realized I was gonna have such a fat thing. Okay, I guess we gotta try and play defense then.
A study has been completed.
Pop growth seems good. He wasn't our archaeologist guy. No, he wasn't. Well, this maybe makes some sense to do. I mean, like, we could take out the station, but we can't. We can only take out the station by itself. We'll download patterns for safekeeping on these aliens. Mysteries surrounding the L gate using these artifacts. I mean, we haven't seen their navy. I guess if we get all our fleet, like, all together here, like with the full 5, we maybe go for it.
Completed.
Oh, we haven't even researched this thing, or haven't scouted it.
A study has been completed.
I mean, they're not coming around through the rear. I don't think this connects through. Where are they? I mean, maybe they're thinking the same thing, eh? We get improved deflectors here. Just reset. Look for something better.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
Alright, so now we see where they go. So it looks like they're going to Minshir. So we'll head to Minshir.
A system survey has concluded.
Slow down the time a little bit.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Oh, they changed their mind because we went to the other place? Not like this. Certainly makes sense, though. Alright.
Construction venture completed.
We get there, they should be in real bad shape.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Maybe we actually send the scientists back to do research on these things.
A special project is complete. A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Okay, now I think we're unlikely to get ambushed, so we can take this out.
A system survey has concluded. A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
I don't know if we try and steal something off this guy too. Probably not. Although, where's our expansion then? I guess it's up through here.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Yep, nice little battleship there. Just pure military on that. Pretty easy for us to just hold on to this. Age of Caretakers, they're not angered by anything. Fallen Empires are kind of irrelevant. Empire size plus 27% is just the scaling for the upkeep of the artifact. Oh, okay. The increase to tech cost is mad. The only thing really concerning is the unity cost for traditions. I mean, that seemed pretty substantive too. Okay. Like, just looking at the math, it like looks like we're researching slower, but like the idea is the pop growth is more important. Oh. I think on our factory planet here. Okay, we are gonna need to turn a planet into... I think this new planet we took, I guess we will have to make a factory planet. Because we just need more consumer goods.
A system survey has concluded.
Yeah, that's not sustainable for us. Let's do something like that. We heal for an orbit? No. Oh yeah, we do. Cool. Alright, pause.
A spaceport is descending.
Yeah, I just don't think they can make progress here. Got a negative trait. Destructive, oh no. Am I enforcing on this guy?
Construction venture completed.
Let's do that.
Construction venture completed.
And then this guy who was heading that way. Not necessarily a whole lot to do. But let's research, let's survey that.
A study has been completed.
So we don't forget. You got the planet already because they have no armies, yeah. By the way, chat messages are lagging behind on your display, I think. Oh, they are? They're lagging. The display is nice because you can tell if I'm behind on chat or if the stream is lagging. Do growth speed with genetic healthcare. I mean, we are actually generating a decent amount of exotic gases. We're selling a lot of it down, though. I think we go Galactic Archive. So we can fulfill that quest. Could also do this. Let's actually do this little detour. Let's do that option. I don't know if that's better, but than the permanent amount of alloys. I think he's in charge of the planet right now, but... Or he's in charge of the sector. I mean, we could gain more progress just by pushing it. We really can't do this too much longer.
A hostile station has been engaged.
No armies, so we'll take it immediately. They don't have much of a defense here, so we could just take the capital, but this just has the really straightforward defense where we can just be brain dead. Ah, okay. Renowned Paragon. An official. She's authoritarian. -5 of happiness as counselor. Leader experience as counselor is increased. Infiltration speed and operation cost increase. So we get a ton of infiltration speed and operation cost, and 2 available envoys as counselor. I don't think we want an Uber spy. If you want it, you can claim it before doing the peace deal. It's not much here, but maybe that's kind of okay. I mean, this is where all the pops are. I guess in theory we could claim, like, up to here. But then we would be super overpopulated, but you guys are saying it doesn't matter. We claim Bink Bink. We will go way over on this. Because our pop will basically double. So we'll go up to, like, close to 300. But you guys seem to think that's not important. What preference do these guys have? It's like arid. Desert. Well, it costs like triple. Yeah, I don't know. Costs a lot more. I think maybe we just hit him in a second more, but later. Some of these might be also desert. No, just kidding. Forest research. The wandering forests are reaping pretty significant rewards down the line here. Wait, what? Thought they gave 1,700 research. You should research terrestrial sculpting societal technology to start terraforming the worlds that have low habitability. You already have the research option? Okay. We only have one area that has low habitability. But...
Debris has been analyzed.
These guys should repair. Okay, let's do that. Having gained access to the main interior, our guy has concluded that we have discovered an unused survival shelter built long ago for some unknown organic species. Was it our species long ago? It's outfitted with well-stocked habitation quarters comprising sleep pods, leisure zones, and a medical bay. Stock lockers on every floor hold deep reserves of unopened nutrient packets, batteries, and tools. Everything contained in this hidden vault is in pristine condition. Alright. Should have sold this before, but...
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
I think since he just came through, maybe we do this.
Debris has been analyzed. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Alright, he's had enough. He has had enough. Let's upgrade these guys. Low stability, you don't say. Yeah, so we're expecting to see a very solid level of crime here. So maybe we add precinct houses kind of early on. Let's replace this maybe with a factory zone. And then we can only do civilian industries if we do that. think that's okay. Yeah, we don't necessarily need alloys here. So now we're not too much more overextended.
A special project is complete.
Did record the collision between this and this. Oh man. They're well on their way. In the space age. Was this them? Sick. Greetings, you've no doubt taken note of our ascent from humble beginnings, just as we've taken note of your starbase orbiting our star. We understand that this starbase represents some hypothetical claim on our system. We ask only that you relinquish hold on this space, ceding starbase to the beings who called Zottelhorn since time immemorial. We do not have the ability to house them. Bro, why couldn't you be some other type of civilization? This is not cool. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. I think we subjugate them, but accepting liberates them. Yeah, we can't integrate them though, because they are a hive mind. So but if we lib them, they don't just become our subject, and I think a hive mind doesn't want to let us become their subject, right? What type of planet is this, dog? Alpine. I think they just die. Is that the solution though? Are we supposed to kill them, or are we supposed to let them be independent? I don't know what benefits you get from having tiny little subjects, because that's what they would end up being, hypothetically. And this system does have both a wormhole and a higher tier resource in astral threads. They actually do? They actually do what, Absol? Become subjugated or all die? Why couldn't you just be normal, dog? Normally we like having races of other that like other types of worlds. So like having a race with an alpine preference is useful, but not if they can't commingle with our other countries. If you're much stronger than them, they become your protectorate, which gives you extra influence. Okay, extra influence seems fine.
Debris has been analyzed. A study has been completed. A system survey has concluded.
Alright, we are going to get to start using some of these thread things. Hell yeah, we could still do research projects in their system. Do we not have any threads that we can utilize immediately? I guess not. Oh, they got the mega structure. No. Yeah, we want to build an outpost there then. So maybe we fight this guy next. Active reconnaissance. Unlock more resource. Let's get the fusion reactor. Okay. Maybe we get the astral threads there. It will cost us. Well, we don't want to spend influence. So we're probably gonna have to fight them too. I think we're a lot stronger. Nope, I think we don't know. Move this over here too.
Construction venture completed.
Someone is neurotic now. If you were much stronger than them, they'd become your protector. Oh, wait. Could have just let them have it and then declare war and vassalize them. Yeah, that way we don't, like, wipe out the race. We get a small vassal. I think we could do it diplomatically, too, though.
A study has been completed.
Coil guns, we were researching off of them. Could maybe go for coil guns here. This will be a quick research. We'll reset.
Debris has been analyzed.
And then we'll get to upgrade these guys as well. We'll decipher this plaque. Need galactic archivism, but we'll do it. What does this guy have? Okay. I'm bummed we were just a little bit too slow on this. Now we have to fight them if we want that. Wow.
Debris has been analyzed.
You guys have been just super consistent in terms of watching. Just very flat
Construction venture
all the way
completed.
through.
A study has been completed.
So that should solve the food issue. So this is the one you wanted us to get. Kind of, it's really expensive. I think we're gonna go this instead. Because we have a quest that requires that.
A study has been completed.
Alright. We're just gonna take the cheap after boosters. Arc furnace. Expensive but rare, so we will miss out on it. Let's just do this. A terrible sight to behold. They're too ugly. Not like this. Aww. They're so cute.
Construction venture completed. Debris has been analyzed.
I guess we gotta clear out some of this stuff. The shelter's command deck is equipped with an impressive array of cosmic storm monitors, all fed by atmospheric sensors on the surface. After running on standby, these consoles contain centuries worth of historical storm data, which will greatly advance our understanding of astrometeorology. Poggers. Looks like this already got excavated. What can you do with the scientists other than explore? You used to be able to put them on planets and have them boost the research of the planet, but it doesn't seem like you can do that anymore. Or you need tech to be able to do that? It's probably the latter. Let's try and continue the terraforming there. This is our one place that's not that hospitable for us, anyway. Here we should see eventual influx. Yeah, we're starting to see some of our guys migrate here, who are well suited towards this area anyways. Obsidian aliens. What's Obsidian?
Construction venture completed.
What's Obsidian, dog? Oh, they're caravanners. They're passing through. Guess this guy will come back this way. Little mining station afterwards.
Construction venture completed.
I don't know how that.
Agenda available.
Is it though? Is it though? Doesn't seem very loud. Should do a mega campaign started with Imperator Rome to Stellaris as Poland. Poland into space. Are we winning? We're kind of winning. Feels pretty good. Let's take a save so in case we don't want our save file to get bricked. I think we might wrap up soon. We've been going for 6 hours. What a good bit of fun though. Trying to figure out what's good. Awkward.
A study has been completed.
Very awkward. Very, very awkward. We could reset this. I think we'll get this resource unlocked.
Construction venture completed.
I don't know where to send this guy, to be honest. I guess he could do this, research the anomalies here. That guy's just waiting. Yeah, we need the Grand Text Archive or whatever. What do we need for this one? Oh, we could just also build it there. But that's
Construction venture completed.
what we're working towards, so. I wonder how much territory we should try and take. I guess if we take their home planet, we could really, really weaken them. Take most of their pops.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
I think these guys are hive mind though. Doesn't quite work for us. We can now survey that system. We'll research into mining stations. We need 250 to do this. So 5 years of physics research after we do that though. This is unfortunate. The exchange rate keeps on falling against us because we're selling it at too fast a pace. Can we find maybe some tile removals. Nope. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Well, that's a bigger fleet. Oh no, wait, that's our fleet. Okay.
The situation log has been amended.
Just making sure the next one over doesn't also have this issue. I think maybe since this area has been cleared through, we'll send another guy here.
A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed.
This will give them some space
Construction venture completed.
to go both directions. Could send more construction ships up that way too. Sure. I guess we'd rather take this and then this.
The situation log has been amended.
We do have this planet that's somewhat inhabitable.
Is complete.
Is this the, yeah. This is a place where there is a lot of, not our species guys. Well, more of our species guys are migrating in. Could add a little bit more housing for these guys. They're not out yet. God, it sucks that one of our places turned into a tomb world, I guess. But makes it a little bit easier on this. The 9k pops is really just it's driving us down. And I think in the capital even, oh, we do have some civilians. I was gonna say, I think we don't even have any civilians. I mean, this makes it so we could go for some sort of research thing. We could always build over it. We have a ton of minerals.
Construction venture completed.
Oh, baby. I think we'll come here next. With that guy. Alright, probably gonna have to wrap up soon here. I think we can just keep pushing the outposts. So we have the other construction ship coming behind. And that construction ship can just build the other stuff.
Construction venture completed.
$22.51. Oh wow, it's a pretty long truce.
A system survey has concluded. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
We come here, make sure that nothing's, there isn't an amoeba here or here, and then we'll return.
A special project is complete.
Following the fungi is now completed. Say he was a pretty fun guy.
Construction venture completed.
Chair for her soul? Hell yeah. Unfortunate. No disengagement, no mercy. Alright, I think we can send them back to
Strange
upgrade.
happenings are afoot.
Could we get lasers? Could also reset. We're kind of okay going for lasers. Bioreactor's not very good for us. We do have quite a few toxic kelp to clear out, but I think we're gonna go for the terraforming now.
The situation log has been amended.
Oh, terraforming is gonna take a ton of energy. Let's kind of start grabbing some of these. Other types of minerals. We do have enough astral threads now. There we go. That's exactly what we were looking at. And then so, I guess in 5 years, this will complete. And we will get the ability to take a look at this one. I don't think we actually need this many guys this way. I think we sent too many guys this way. I think we have like 4 scientists, all of our scientists over here. Who's this guy? What's this guy doing? No, this guy's our survey well guy, so he has to come back here. So.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We have this scientist, and then the other guy that's coming in that's good at doing excavations. Don't want to have everyone up here, just most of them.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
I think we add another civilian industry here. And then the available jobs should pull people in. But I think we're going to call it a day. Let's see who we can maybe raid on Twitch. Oh man, Habibi's playing Stellaris. Well, okay. I guess we'll give him a raid. Send people his way. And then we will also link, for those of you who are in the YouTube, who want to visit, and head on over. We will link them to you as well. I'm glad Fox won the poll in the end, instead of the toxic guy. But anyways, we will say goodbye to the YouTubers. Bye-bye, YouTubers. And then we will say goodbye to the Twitchers.